let's get started on today's stuff. So, who wants to recap what happened last time?
Well, you met a very impolite Goliath.
Yes.
Yeah. So
What was his name again?
Who cares?
after
Who cares?
after we
No, call him the dickhead Goliath.
after we left the plains, we found the rebel encampment, whereupon Janice snuck inside to reconnoiter the area, and lost her grappling hook, unfortunately, but remained undetected. And then, under advisement of various party members and Anlos, we decided for a diplomatic approach, just go up and ask them, which was working rather well until a Goliath named Arak interrupted and was very mean and impolite. But after a session of magically enforced truth-telling, we alleviated his suspicions, while simultaneously building up our own suspicions at Anlos, and agreed to do this task for them to eliminate these nearby scouts, with a gold reward afterwards and an information reward beforehand from Boris the dwarf.
Yep.
I'm
I think
excited
that's,
to see what they have to heal Fred. Come on.
I think that's about it. You also did, you contacted the guild to contact the city of Verdonia to warn them about some possible attacking dragon warriors.
The
We
way
haven't
you
seen the
raise it makes it
smoke
sound
yet.
like it's now going to be more important than it perhaps could have. But I guess
No,
we'll
I
Yeah,
mean,
you
I'm
made it
just mentioning it. As
so
a thing you
Redonia
did.
doesn't
Yeah.
exist anymore. Fun.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. So you are left off at the camp. What we're looking at right now is a view of the scout camp that you were offered to take care of. I just left it with you in case you want to do something about it. But I'll actually, I'll leave you there on this map to look at this beautiful forest battle map here. And but you're not there. You are still in the fortress with the deserters, and pretty much where we left off was that you are left off to wander the camp, do whatever you want. You've been given a task, and you've been told that Boris can help you with the issue with Frid. Otherwise,
1 second. I think my brother has locked himself in the balcony. I just have to go and free him.
all right.
Okay. What time is it approximately?
It's like afternoon. You took a while searching the place up, so yeah, late afternoon.
Let's go talk to Boris. Yeah. Where's Boris?
In the camp.
We'll find Boris.
Yeah. Yeah, you find Boris in there.
What's up, dude?
How does he look? Is he like just a regular soldier, or is he some sort of officer, or?
No,
Does he,
just a regular soldier. Wears the same sort of stuff as everyone else around here. So, gear that looks professional but isn't maintained as well as it could be out here. And a dwarf, average sized for a dwarf, average height, a little bit on the older side, but yeah, nothing really strange about the character.
all right. Well,
We hear you. No, go ahead. Sorry.
yeah, Boris. Earlier, our conversation was interrupted, I believe. Did you have something that you wanted to tell us, or I believe we were talking about the history of these lands before we had to answer some questions for Irek. Do you recall what you were going to tell us?
Boris says, no, it was nothing important, I'm sure.
We've been given permission to talk to you now. It's fine.
Boris says, oh, well, yeah, well, what do you want to talk about?
Well, I tell him about Fred's condition and say, is there anything in your traditions that say anything about dragonborn physiology that might shed some light on what's happening?
Boris says, well, I don't know anything about Dragonborn in particular. The lands of Fredonia, we worship dragons, but dragons and Dragonborn don't really have that much to do with each other. So,
Debatable.
I don't really know how that would help you. But things like these used to have. We did used to have ways of fixing all sorts of issues with all sorts of people, Dragonborn or Dwarf alike.
This was before the Empire's takeover, I assume.
Yes, of course. The Empire, yeah, they stamped down on a lot of our old traditions, and unfortunately, they also destroyed a lot of precious culture that we had.
They burned down the Jedi Temple.
Boris says,
too soon.
but
was there any temple burning involved?
Boris says, well, I mean, one major temple that they did destroy was, we had a temple over to the west of here. They replaced a temple to Tiamat by a temple to Mystra in order to try and eradicate any remains of what was happening here.
That lying bitch. I'm so angry now.
Can we ask, what was, that Temple to Mystria? That wouldn't happen to be the one with the High Priestess, then Zanza in charge, would it? Just checking.
Boris says, I don't know who is in charge of what, but it's the one nearby here. To the west.
How long after the conquest was this temple constructed?
Oh, it was very soon. Within a year of the victory, it was up already.
Mhm. And do you know if was the old temple completely demolished, or did they simply build the new structure over top of what was beneath?
Oh, it was completely destroyed. They just brought it all down, just like any other effigies to dragons or draconic deities everywhere. The emperor is just horrible, destroying cultures like this and just trying to eradicate them and bringing in the imperial things that they want people to believe in and just forcing us to do everything like this. That is why I've joined up with Arek's group here. We're trying to bring about something better where we would have our own control over our own beliefs instead of somebody on a throne far away telling us what to do.
And you mentioned that these temples were capable of great feats of healing? Or
No, nothing to do with the temples. No.
Who did that stuff?
Well, a lot of our more interesting abilities came from the shamans and who were the key to speaking with the dragons, and I believe some of them still hang around. I think one of them is still active in Redonia, and I think they could maybe help you out. An old way of doing things was through the blessings of the dragons, which would grant people great power if they were able to succeed in gaining such power. But the requirements for gaining this power were quite often pretty stringent. So I wouldn't bet too much on the success of this, but you could always try.
Is this like you have to like go through a trial, or you have to have a heart of gold and your soul is weighed? Like what sort of like requirements?
Or says
Shocking.
well, I mean, the shamans know better. There, you had to go through some sort of trials, but there was something about having the blessing of the dragons already, having some sort of connection to the dragons already. I don't quite remember. It's been so long, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. But you spoke of this shaman being in Redonia, and well, we were recently there, and the city was under very tight imperial control. There were guards everywhere, patrols. Wouldn't such a person be persecuted by the government, or are they in hiding, or how would one find such a shaman? I mean,
or says I mean, they are probably not too publicly advertising who they were, but I'm sure they haven't forgotten all of the old ways. So as long as you find them, I'm sure they can at least try to help you.
Is there a secret message?
like a
Like
handshake that you...
yeah, a secret handshake or some sort of I like.
Could you visually describe this person so that we
Oh
can
yeah, do you know?
May-
Oh,
maybe
that's a
you
good
know
question.
his
Thank you,
name.
Fred. Yeah, or his name. Yeah. Yeah.
Boris says, yes, of course. I mean, I know their name, and I don't know what they look like currently,
And
but
their home address.
And their mother's maiden name.
Alright,
but
their name.
if you just ask around for Alf Evergreen, I'm sure you will find them.
Did you say Alf Evergreen?
Yes, Alf. They would be an older. They are human, so they age
20 years. Is,
less gracefully as some others, but they would be older now, and they're pretty tall for a human, even from my point of view, and yes, I don't really know anything else. I just know that Alpha is still out there in Redonia, and that's a lead you could try to follow up on.
And well, wouldn't or I would imagine that these shamans would be sympathetic to your cause. Are there any in this camp itself, or besides Redonia, that you know of their locations?
Boris says, no, unfortunately, no. A lot of them were killed outright, and the others are in hiding. I do not know of any others currently.
A
How do you-
follow-up question about the Temple of Tiamat. With the religious artifacts and whatnot, you said the temple was destroyed. Were all the artifacts and items inside destroyed likewise, or were they taken somewhere, to your knowledge?
I do not know.
But there wasn't a ceremonial burning of the temple the way it stood, or a looting of it.
I do not know. No.
Okay.
No.
Quick question. Is Tiamat the good dragon or the bad dragon?
I remember him
Uh,
being the bad dragon, isn't he? Or the neutral dragon.
What just
Bahamut's
says
the
that
good
out
dragon.
loud?
Bahamut's the good
I'm all
dragon.
about Jurgle.
Like
I don't know
above the
about
table.
dragons. I'm sorry, guys.
Boris.
Can I make a
No,
religion
this
says
is like
to you
above
that
the table.
Yeah. Tiamat.
Can I make a religion check on Tiamat?
Isn't
Yeah.
the Lars is god? That was the good dragon.
That's Bahamut.
Bahamut. Yes.
Not very good.
Tiamat
yeah,
is a
you know
dragon.
Tiamat is a dragon.
I mean, I feel like I would probably know. Of,
Not necessarily, no.
Tiamat.
okay.
I mean, a dragonborn doesn't automatically know of all dragons.
I know that
Wow.
There's
Tiamat
no-
is a
no
dragon,
real
and
relation
that
there.
he is not Bahamut. That's all I
If
have.
Bahamut is a good one, then Tiamat might be the counterpart. I don't know how it works.
Maybe, but I think there's more. I think there's quite a few more.
I mean,
More
you
than-
can ask Boris, who is
Fine.
clearly knowledgeable, or somebody
I'm
else
trying not
can
to insult him.
somebody
Boris,
else can try religion rolling.
Boris,
Yeah.
can you tell us a bit Tiamat, this temple to Tiamat? I don't recall my history lessons correctly at the moment. Could you remind us what pantheon, what domain they claimed under their aegis?
Boris explains to you that well, Tiamat was the polar opposite of Bahamut, and for us here in Redonia, they represented a balance between good and evil.
Holistically as a pair, so, or was what? Can you elaborate on that a bit?
Boris as well. You know, Bahamut is the
Thank you, Cerulean Knight, for
good.
the 18-month resub. Duke Postier emoji clap
Hold on.
dragons are born. White peepo happy 18 months. Sad catic pat
Paragon of
chaotic
Justice.
neutral paladins cat home.
I mean, Lars was good, so I assume Bahamut
Yeah,
was
so
lawful good.
so Boris is yeah, well, Bahamut is the good dragon, and Tiamat is the evil dragon. What else?
I knew it.
What else do you need?
That's great clarification.
How do you think we could find
Alf?
Alf Evergreen? Do you know?
I've got an idea. Don't worry.
Can ask around.
My idea is to go to like the one of the vendors.
I was going to
Yeah.
say we go to the place where we found out about all this from the old fisherman.
Oh yeah,
Tavern
that's a good-
owner.
yeah.
If we pay him again, he'll.
Didn't we scare him off like
No, we
completely,
did
though?
not. We paid him for information and then went our separate ways.
But
I thought Kate's idea was going to be to use Skywrite.
yeah.
Yes, that
Would
was
Alf
a thought. If we were in a Jurgle situation, the Jurgle like writer situation again, where we have absolutely no information about this guy whatsoever, then I would have used Skywrite. But we have his name, so. But yeah, I'll always use Skywrite.
But well, if he is this Alf Evergreen, he is a shaman of Tiamat then, or just of the old ways in general?
Are you asking Boris about this?
I'm asking Boris. Yeah.
Yeah, Boris is no, I never mentioned Alf being a shaman of Tiamat. What are you talking about? Alf was a shaman of the old ways. Again, you can ask him more about this.
Okay. Well,
We
that
shall.
definitely-
Thank you for
Yeah,
the
we shall.
information.
Yes.
Also, you know, below the table, what's your thoughts on your boss, Eric? Is like everyone fully committed to him because he seems a bit single-minded and inflexible as a leader, but maybe that's just my impression.
Starting a coup.
Boris says, Arak is extremely well respected
Mutiny.
here amongst us.
Do you get the
A
feeling of
great
respect
leader
from him?
a great leader who might actually be able to bring some change to the region.
Yes,
Right.
but well, when we were being questioned, I believe that Fear did bring up some good points about not exactly representing the ideology he was preaching.
And maybe having some impulse control issues.
I mean, I believe was it you yourself who stated that freedom of expression and freedom of choice was an important factor that led to you joining this group. Do you believe that Eric gives you that?
Boris says, as I said, Arak is very well respected around here, and I mean, I would suggest that you wouldn't try to say otherwise to other people around here. They might not take as well
Yeah.
to it as I do.
We were just trying to get the
just-
general gist of it
Yeah.
as an outsider's view.
Yeah. If you like him, if people here like him, yeah.
I suppose
wonder-
every leader has their rough edges.
Yeah,
Comes with the responsibility.
Yeah.
I really, really wanted to give him a number for an anger management therapist, but I remembered that isn't a thing here.
Am I the only one here that actually kind of liked his no nonsense approach? Because like I saw a man who was getting stuff done and controlled the room, demanded presence. That was I was fine with it.
That was,
Like
yeah.
a bit abrasive, I'll admit, but effective. You gotta so.
Yeah, I feel like it was unnecessary to interrogate us, given that the interrogator was being fetched.
Well,
So-
regardless, do we have any
I-
more
it's fine,
questions
let's go.
for Boris? Any more? Boris, is
Yes,
there anything we should know?
I would
No,
like to show
Boris
him my
does not know
schematics.
anything about it.
What did you ask?
The diagram that
Yeah.
Ram
Yeah.
still carries around.
he knows nothing.
Oh, Boris, you're a dwarf, yes? So the dwarfs spend time underground. Some dwarfs do. Now, when you were educated, which I'm assuming you are because you clearly learn a lot of things, did you learn anything about Durgir and to keep away from them? And would you happen to know what this symbol represents and like who these people are, or does that mean absolutely nothing to you?
Oh, the Underdark Dwarf.
Boris says, you really need to learn a little bit more tact. I'm a hill dwarf of
you-
the surface. I've never been underground myself. I don't know anything
Shame on
about
you,
what you're
Fear.
talking about here.
Shame.
Yeah, I really don't feel like talking anymore to you, so
Oh yeah. One last. Actually, you know what? I don't
Yeah,
need to ask
let's
him this.
go,
I just
let's
want to
go.
look around and see if there are any gnomes in this camp. Because you know what we haven't tried. We've been talking about dragonborn physiology, but if the thing was built for gnomes, then there's a chance they'd like recognize what its original
Okay,
purpose was. Or something.
I
I
assume
mean, it's for
we've-
Underdark gnomes, presumably. but-
we're gonna thank Boris for his time and get out of there.
Yeah.
Feared, you can't just. I mean, we were trying to get information from him. You couldn't recognize that he wasn't one of the. You couldn't recognize he was a hill dwarf.
I'm really sorry, it wasn't included in the information I was given when I saw him.
Shame on you.
Right. Does anyone want to do anything else at the camp?
Well, no, I mean, I say this loudly enough so anyone nearby us can hear. We've got to go out and kill those scouts now. We've been given our information. We have to
Well-
hold up our end of the bargain.
But perhaps a night of rest would do us well beforehand.
Well, the longer we dally, the closer they might get. So,
Sure, but rushing into situations, careful preparation is needed.
You know, Janice, I think Fred's just really saying he would like another night under the stars, camping out in the woods is really what he's getting at, opposed to not, and wouldn't want to be too much of a burden on these fine gentlemen of this here fort.
are there
But not
anyone-
actually
is there anyone
outdoors
actually-
in the tiny hut.
Yeah, is there
obviously.
anyone actually like within earshot of us, or like who's watching us?
yeah, there's constantly people who would hear you and see you.
Perfect.
You won't find any if you stay inside of the fortress, you won't really find any sort of place where you wouldn't be overheard.
Yeah, let's go set up camp outside.
We were specifically invited to camp here.
Oh,
and
were
we're
we?
just
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, we want to
Yeah,
make a move on.
I think a night ambush is the best way to go. I'm with Fred on this one.
Yes, but how far away are these scouts? I mean, it's evening now. I mean, I wouldn't have any problem traipsing through the night until we get here. Until
Then
we
what's
get
the
there.
problem?
Well, do you want to walk? Do we know how far away this is? Is this like 6 hours away, or is it like half an hour
Well,
away?
we can go a reasonable distance, and then if we still haven't found them, then we can rest up then. I kind of like the idea of getting paid. Forgive me.
Well, sure. I just think the strategic considerations aren't being considered.
Well,
But if that's what the
it's
group
just a bunch of
decides,
scouts. They have no combat ability. We just need to take them out, and then
well,
I would just like to say before I forget that I'm gonna remove the pink rope of attraction, which makes everybody look at me and marvel at how amazing that I am. In case that we're gonna do the mission, because yeah,
And you put your
I wouldn't
camouflage
want to be
robe on.
identified.
just the same bright pink, but with camouflage patterns.
It's camo. It's pink camo now.
well, let me ask this: does anybody in this group, besides myself, of course, have any experience scouting
We did that thing with
in
the
a
bow.
professional context?
Tons. I got tons. I'm not as nimbly bimbly as you, but I know how to blend in real nice. Like
We've been around the block, Janice. We
Okay.
know.
What I'm trying to communicate
I'm gonna
is
like
that
point at my armor.
these are scouts who
Yes,
from Redonia,
obviously we wouldn't try and sneak up on them, Janice.
who have
God, we're going to
years
try
of
and
experience
trick them.
traipsing around the woods, and I'm just skeptical that we could, well, you could move through the woods at night quietly enough to evade the detection of professionals.
Well, hopefully.
We can try.
Oh, you're saying that like they would see us before we even saw like the fire or something?
Well, we don't. First of all, we don't know exactly where they are.
Yeah.
Most of you can't see in the dark. And
That is a problem. That I
the
will admit
woods-
that one is a problem.
the woods aren't easily
only me, isn't it?
traversable terrain.
I think
we just should just start moving.
I just
Okay.
enjoy the nice night ambiance we can get from being outside. Shall we? So
We're off then.
Just before we leave the camp, I would like to see if I can loan or maybe buy some armor that isn't complete shit at the camp.
They told you already last time that they need all the equipment they have.
you can always
They're
try
not willing
and
to trade.
They're
not willing to-
No one there has a sense for fashion. Like
They're
what
not
do you
willing
need?
to trade their equipment away because it is pretty much what they do and what they need. So, yeah, they're not willing to trade that away.
Maybe a loan. Like
They don't have any spare. If they get attacked, then they're missing stuff.
Unless you found someone with an armor that was equally classed as yours, and they just wanted to have some extra drip, then perhaps that could be a trade that they would be willing to make. But
Well,
Like
they,
the thing is, these are soldiers. These are soldiers who are in, a wartime situation for them. So they're going to want to have everything that they have, and they're not going to be trading their equipment away. They might trade you some food if you have some equipment to give to them, but they're not going to give you any equipment. So no, you're not going to be
more gold than they.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, you're not going to be finding anything equipment-wise here.
I'll be running around in my undergarments, I guess.
All right, I guess we leave then, or
Yeah, let's leave this camp.
All right.
Question.
Where are you heading?
400.
meters due east or due west rather.
Yeah, and then
we're gonna
and
stop and talk real quick.
yeah, just
Alright.
real quick.
Alright.
Quick show of hands. Who wants to do the mission?
Wait, are we out of range of them first?
We're a quarter mile away.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Do
no
I
one
see
has
any
followed us.
following
Yes.
us?
Okay. Quick question: how loud is? Am I able to communicate with the message cantrip? Like the volume in their mind. How loud is it?
It's like a whisper.
What?
Uh,
What do you mean?
okay. So you point. I'll put it in chat. Can I essentially use this, whisper the message, and then it, like, do they hear it as a whisper, or do they hear it as normal talk or louder?
I mean, it says whisper, so it is a whisper, but like, why? What are you getting
So I
at?
can silently shout at Janice.
Why?
Because
For
Janice
being
just
so
held us.
slow.
It's just, he just wanted to get away from them so we could. It's like Janice, dollface. You like the commodities they had there. All that we wanted to do, Fred and I, was just talk frankly and openly about what we're about to do.
And you kept saying all sorts of problems with our capabilities to do the mission that they're giving us, and without an option to say no. God, how foolish are you? You may know how to sneak, but you don't know how to think. God.
I think Tillman is gone.
Yeah, I don't see Tillman anymore, but yeah.
But now
You'll
we've
need
got
to voice the sentiment.
I was with you on that one, Fred. I was like,
I would bet Tillman knows what was going on in Janice. Just
Janice. My goodness.
That
And she's got
brow education really not giving you smarts, is it?
No.
Janice is smart. She just doesn't necessarily pick up on a lot of social cues. Okay.
Or have a brain.
But as we stop and chat anyway, I'm gonna be quite frank. You know, he sold me on the Empire being not that great. I wasn't a fan of them to begin with, and like the more he talked about all these bad things and like freedom of religion, like I don't know anything about how turtles work. But if there was a god about it, I would follow. Like, I would want people to look at it. I don't know. I'm with taking these scouts out, making a little coin, getting our elbows dirty. I understand if I am just the Riley one of the group, though. So, like, by all means, say what you guys think. Say your piece. I'll take no offense if you guys would think I'm crazy for wanting to go have a little tussle.
I actually think very similar to our turtle friend here, but what I'm scared of is the elf ranger person who's been following us for a very long time. If they see that we're actively destroying the
He was from
Adventure Guild
the
rules, they may not like it very well.
no. He was from no. He wasn't from the Adventurers Guild. I don't think he was from the council at Thawne, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was part of the Adventurers Guild, part of their higher ups. He's one of their hit squad.
No, the council was like
He
the like underground authority of Thawne. I don't remember them having anything to do with the Adventurers Guild.
No, because some of them had some of the higher ups in the guild had problems with the mission and with it being done at all. So it was that. I'm pretty sure.
I will say I don't remember.
They didn't want to
who
get
you
it
were.
transferred.
I just remember that he was like, "You guys need to stop getting in trouble and need backup." Like he was scolding us for being sloppy, and I was like, "Excuse me, sir. I just joined this crew, and I think we have been lickety clean. So we need to find like what's going on." I don't know.
So
Okay.
what did you want to yell at Janice for, Fear?
You're stupid. You can't pick up on anything.
We just wanted to get out here and have a conversation without looking over our shoulders and everyone walking by, and you were
Well, what's their
You're
conversation?
telling them
Good-
all of our weaknesses and our inabilities to do the jobs that they're forcing us to do. Really, where is the logic in that?
It was great.
Well, I wanted to stay in camp so I can get my damn grappling hook back.
We can buy you a new grappling hook, you idiot.
Yes,
It
but
was
not.
engraved.
If you want to go back
Well-
and get it, go back and get it. But also kill that Arik guy.
Anyways, Janice, we were discussing, and my buddy, I was saying how I was very roused by that speech against the Empire and why we should totally go kill those scouts. Like I was all in on the Kool-Aid on that. And then Mort pointed out that he was also about that freedom of religion talk. But we had that eagle friend that did kill all those drows that were fighting us by that wagon that one time, and we don't know where he's been or she. I forget. Oh no, it was a bird, and there were shots, and it was scary. So, like, do we risk that he is gonna play Big Brother on us and watch? What do you think? Where do we go from here?
Personally, I mean, I was quite surprised that you all agreed to this task. I don't see a big advantage for completing it.
I agree. I think
I mean-
that we're not really hurting for cash, and Fred's got a timer on his thing, and we should just go find Alf.
Well, yeah, I
is,
mean,
is my
But, okay.
suggestion.
what
So
was he going to pay us? Like 500 gold or something?
1,000 gold. He said.
Yeah.
Still, that's pocket change.
Yes, that's not the point. They had lots of swords and weapons pointed at us and
Yeah.
said that we
Oh.
had to do
Oh,
this
no,
mission.
Exactly.
I know. We're deciding right now if we're going to do it.
We're obviously
just-
not going to do it. We don't care about
Okay.
them nor their money.
Obviously, did we not just hear the same speech like that?
I don't care. I would kill him in an instant.
Okay, you haven't gotten your special powers that they was alluding to just yet, my guy. Soon. Good night.
He's a hypocrite and not fit for leadership.
Okay. Personal feelings on Eric aside, I do sympathize with their cause. I'm not sure how I feel about, Stone Cold from the Darkness murdering these scouts.
Even
They are
disregarding
not the
my
Emperor, and I
fervent hatred
don't
of this
love
Eric.
love getting involved, and we don't need to, anyways. We don't need to.
There is no way that I am doing this because
So-
one, we as a group have never killed or attacked a local government. We have
The first
Poison.
time we met, we fought in the Coliseum
yes,
about my
that
local
was
government. Like, what
on
do you
behalf
mean?
of the
That's
government,
literally
fighting the
half of
government.
the thing I've done with you guys.
On behalf of the
local
government,
government.
we were fighting the government.
That's
That was sanctioned.
What
that is
was
not my
voting against.
concern. That's not my concern. My concern is we're not, face to face. We're gonna fight you now. Agreement, because that's what the Coliseum was. We are. I know I took
Actively
the
going
sniper
out
feat,
to
but now Mervyn is
kill
having second thoughts about the role of a sniper in this situation.
Yeah. This is called war hunt, like homie. Like that's what we're talking about here, right?
Yeah, well, we're not soldiers in this war.
No, but the agreement of like the handshake of we're battling has been made. Like,
I don't
Oh,
care.
you
It
saying
was
as-
for a liar.
By enlisting,
yeah,
they
like
have
it's
agreed
like,
to
yeah, it's like
the
they
possibility of.
like those scouts aren't under the
Yeah.
impression they're having a nice Sunday picnic retreat out by the river. Like they are aware that they are scouts at war. So, but
Yeah.
like, I
Well-
understand that like you're kind of like in this awkward middleman spot of, hey, just don't kill me, and I'll be happy.
I mean,
with what-
surely, if
I don't know.
I understand you right, you're saying that these scouts are accepting the risk of war, so to speak, and that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, from the other perspective, the scouts aren't. They don't think they're evil, right? They think
No,
they're doing a
yes,
good
yes.
thing. They're protecting their city
never seen
from
a-
the predations of evil rebels. I mean,
Yeah,
there's two
It's
sides
every
to
side of every
argument.
war ever. Exactly. I've never seen a war where someone was like, you know what, I'm the bad guy. Like, no one thinks they are bad. Like, no. Like, what do you mean? Of course. I'm just saying, it's war. Like, there's an agreement made. Whether we
I
want to
guess-
participate, if you guys are all not about it, that's fine. I'm just saying, it's a dirty world we live in, and those scouts are probably going to get either from us, from somebody else.
Yeah, when they finally launched their attack to say, yes, we want to take back the city, you know, I understand the battle's going to happen, but the goal of this mission to murder these men is to, or these people, is to show them how ruthless and scary we are. Like that's why we're killing these people. It's just to show them. It's just to send a message. That's the only goal of this specific mission, and I don't really want to participate in it. And
I thought it was just to decrease manpower and communication for them across the front of the wall. But either way, it's fine. I will just point out, though, if we're going to hang out with Alfie, Mr. Evergreen, and he's friends with Boris, like, it's going to be an awkward one if Boris is like, hey, you know that job we hired you to do that you never did?
We'll be gone.
Like, we're going to see him at the cookout. Like, it's going to be an awkward time.
Yeah, but I mean, Alf lives in Redonia, and I mean, I didn't get the impression that he's in regular contact with these rebels somehow.
It's also within reason that we wanted to fix the problem ailing me so that we as a group could combat better these scouts.
Sure.
Partly probably why they gave us the information first.
That is a fine defense we could potentially make. I'm as long as we got an alibi. If when they ask us why didn't you do this, like I'm fine with the doctor's note.
Okay.
That's what you guys want. Like I'm just saying. My
Also, they won't come for us.
I ain't gonna go off all solo turtle Rambo warrior style on you guys.
Remember, they said they don't have the manpower to spare to attack these scouts.
Which is questionable in the first place. I mean, this whole situation doesn't make a lot of tactical sense. They have over how many people did they have there? Several dozen, and they were incapable of sallying a force to take out a couple of scouts, but they're also simultaneously a threat to Redonia with hundreds of guards and a garrisoned army. I mean,
well, I don't think they couldn't take out the scouts. It was we are unwilling to risk our limited soldiers as we are a small rebel force. Hey, you guys, here's some gold. I don't have any finger in the economy right now. I'm a rebel. Like, what trade lines do I use? And so here's the gold.
Shouldn't guerrilla warfare be the bread and butter of exactly such?
Well, yeah, but like they're just paying somebody else to do the work they don't want to do.
Yeah, but this is that's what I saw. It's not exactly professional.
Dude, can we say that this conversation is happening while we are walking back to Redonia?
No.
No?
We have been in the woods approximately a quarter mile due west.
Okay.
As of the last time I gave direction of where we were going.
Yeah.
But you know, like I said, I was just voicing my
opinion. How about we bring an independent viewpoint into this debate? Anlos, what do you think?
I thought your independent viewpoint was going to be speak with animals and ask Fluffy. Anlos says, well, I mean, I was worried you were going to go and do this thing in the first place. Like, why would you attack some people who are just doing their job? But honestly, I don't know about this whole thing. I mean, I'm having second thoughts about all of this, considering how easily you were ready to. I felt really abandoned when we were being interrogated, and it felt to me like you were just piling up on me during the interrogation instead of having my back as I was thinking you would have. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, you'll do, I guess, what you'll do, but
piling up on you. I distinctly recall
what do you think we should have done?
Answering all of the questions that were directed at you. For you. I mean,
Uh,
I don't want to miscommunicate here, but if I recall that interrogation correctly, you only answered maybe one question, and all of the other questions were handled by the rest of us. And if you recall, the diplomatic approach was originally your idea.
Alice says, "Yes, I mean, of course. Again, like talking is always the best option, isn't it? But I don't know how all of you could be so cool-headed under such a situation where you're being interrogated under magical forces. Like I was just panicking throughout the whole thing. I don't know how all of you were so calm about it and just okay with
Well,
it
I
all.
mean, maybe this is a
Once
sign that you're not cut out for. I mean, sorry if this sounds harsh, but perhaps you're not cut out for the adventuring lifestyle. I mean, situations where high pressure, situations where you have to stay calm and stay collected under high pressure are part and parcel of what it means to roam the wilderness with nothing but your own wits and your weapon to survive. Is this not
I'm
what
just
you were
gonna
expecting?
Alice says, that's why I hired you. Of course, I'm
So,
not cut out for it."
Anlos, you know what? I see your concerns, and I'm sorry you feel that way. In the future, in diplomatic situations, we will be more upfront with who we're talking to about your fly on the wall status. And if that is questioned, if you are threatened, we will do better to defend you.
Okay, thank
Okay?
you.
Okay, great. Awesome. Let's go back to
once
Redonia.
you've been in as many scraps as we have, you start thinking about this becomes a little bit easier, and you're able to actually act under pressure because
Yeah,
you know
you'll
we
get
fought
used
for
to
our
that.
lives before.
All right. So, you start heading back towards Redonia.
Do we want to take a detour so that it at least looks like we're heading into the right direction, or no? Okay.
I feel no need to do that.
Do I see any pursuit, any
They
suspicious
didn't have people to
birds?
take out of the I mean out of the,
They're
they
not
still
going
have
to
to
tail
do that
us.
job.
That doesn't mean they don't have like bird drones or whatever.
No.
So you are about about a day's travel away from Redonia, altogether. So getting back there, you'll rest up like once between there and then make your way over.
Okay. Mort, can we send that message to the
Well, is it evening yet?
time wizards?
And you know what, Mort? Why don't you get dressed? I don't think I think you can have that armor and you'll be fine with where we're going.
No, I was talking about just before going to do the mission, not like right now.
Okay,
So I've still
okay.
gotten the.
I thought you were walking around in your underwears still. I just want to make sure that we got that covered. So I was like, my man, I appreciate the willingness to sacrifice your defense for your stealthiness. However,
I mean, Mort's armor has nothing to do with the
Yeah, it's
robes.
just a pink robe.
But yeah, yeah. So if you're heading over to Bredonia, then you keep traveling for a little bit until it's time to rest up, I guess. So you make it out of the woods, out of the forest that way you were in, and you end up back in the like rolling hills where you found the dragon
Is you
warriors.
breaking up for anyone else? or is that just?
It's just
me?
you.
You're breaking up for us.
Can we see smoke on the horizon? You know, large billowing.
You still don't see any smoke on the horizon. If there's something like you see smoke on the horizon, I will tell you that
Okay.
you see
Well, I
smoke on the
mean,
horizon.
we were speaking to a hill dwarf, and we weren't told that it was a hill dwarf, were we? So
We're on the surface. I feel like it's
You
a
didn't ask.
We were in the
You were
we're in the
told-
hills.
You were told it was a dwarf.
You just straight up assumed every dwarf comes from underground.
no, I.
You can
did
always
not.
ask. You can always ask follow-up questions. I'm not gonna. But yeah, if there's something big like, oh, you see smoke in the horizon, or there's a dragon coming at you, I'm going to tell you. You don't need to specifically ask, is there a dragon coming at us?
Hey, Dupe, in Stonehome, were there any Underdark dwarves, like, just around? Like, is it normal to see?
I believe we saw some
At
in
least
like the
one.
slums area.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
there were
Okay.
Duergar in there.
Okay. All right. More, can we send
They are not common
the-
on the surface. They are as
Right.
rare as drow on the surface.
Okay. All right. Yeah. More, can we send the message to is it Yara or Banks? Which one is dead and which one's alive? I don't remember.
Let's scroll up in.
I think
Nice.
Banks is the one that's alive.
The spell is again sending, and you will have to know the recipient
Yes. Okay. Let
to be
me
able to send it.
look into my notes.
exact-
Look into my notes.
Well, you don't need to know their name.
Yeah, but you need to know who it is.
Yeah.
So
Banks
if
is the one that's alive.
you're like, is
It's
this one or this one? Then yeah.
It's Banks. I'm certain. Okay. I'm putting the message I want to send in the chat. It is exactly 25 words. Oh wait, ley line is not a compound word. It's it's 2 words.
If you say it fast enough, it is.
Lulu.
It's with an E, right? Ley line.
Yes.
Okay.
How does the
I don't-
spell know what is a
Yeah, I don't.
word?
I don't think spelling matters. In
Oh
in the
right,
sending
yeah.
spell.
It wouldn't matter. Okay, that is the message that I would like Mort to send.
No friendly greeting.
It
You have
takes up
words
words.
available for
It
a
takes up
hello. Hope you are
No.
doing well.
There is no room.
Wait, but can they respond?
Yes.
No. Word.
Believe they should be able to with
I
a.
don't
They can
think
answer
so.
in a like manner immediately.
Immediately. Okay.
They have 25 words too.
But if they don't know they have 25 words, then
I
they'll
mean,
just-
if you're
This is
a court
professional-
mage well
Yeah.
enough to do time magic, I think you're going to know that message. That's kind of a low level spell compared to time magic, I'm assuming.
All right.
And what if they say new phone who this?
If they say
Yeah.
those words
And
exactly,
then they have 21 words left to figure out what they want to actually get across.
that
the
is
mage
funny,
trying
but part
to
of the
reach is
magic
currently
is
not on
knowing.
this plane of existence.
Actually, I mean, if we are being exact about the sending spell, it does not say that the person knows who you are.
Oh, I
They
thought
just
it
know
was.
they recognize you as the sender, but if they don't, for
Will it be
example,
from
Oh,
remember who
Yes.
who this Mort person is, then they're gonna be like, who this?
I mean, hopefully they'll
Within the
remember that they
context of
gave us the
time
time
loop.
stone.
Yeah.
Hello, it's Mervin. 3 words. I mean, surely you could. Could
Okay,
you
where
do,
do you want to take the 3 words out?
No, but
hello,
even if you say
it's
hello, it's
Mervin.
Mervin, that's not helping at all, because that's part of the whole thing.
Is that if
That's
they don't
part
know
of
who
the-
Mervin is?
Yeah, the question is whether they remember who Mervin is.
Right.
Yeah.
Or rather, more.
This will be good enough, or
Almost.
we'll hear back saying, "Who are
Yep.
you?" So either way, we can do it and without consequence.
I think they'll remember who they gave the time stone to.
Like a literal time demon that we just
Yeah,
float around
yeah.
and use as a paperweight most of the time.
Who's currently got the time stone?
You
Do I? I don't know if I was given it back.
Does he still
you
have it?
specifically took it back from me. And it was like in a passive aggressive manner, I remember distinctly.
Sure, not in my inventory, but it's in the cart, so you know, good enough.
But speaking of the time stone, is using it, is that like an obvious action?
No, I think you just kind of like touch it.
Or wait, no, it wouldn't matter because if you take it out and then go back in time, nobody would remember that happening. So
You
it's a moot
taking it
point.
out.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
Unless, as a reaction to you doing it, they try to cut off your hand or something.
Save against being eliminated as a timeline.
Save against having your grandparents taken out of the timeline, and then you never being born. All sorts. So yeah,
Okay.
are we sending that message? Yes, no, maybe so.
Sure.
More, are you going to send it?
More postal service is on the job.
Wonderful.
That will be 1 gold piece per word.
Sure, let me pay you from our group money into our group money.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right, so you send that message over to who?
Thanks.
Yes,
Banks.
to Banks. Banks, who is a what?
A gnome with pink hair, which we all remember, other than
Yes, of
Donnie
course.
and Janice because they weren't there.
All right, you get a reply. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna do this in a cool way. Hold on.
Does this, what was his name? Bart?
Banks.
Banks. Does Banks have a high enough intelligence modifier that he can come up with a 25-word reply on the spot, interrupting whatever he was doing?
Are you going to have the TikTok robot voice read it out?
It's gonna adjust.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Banks replies to you. There we go. Saying, okay, try asking Ethnos in Savant, possible with magic.
You remembered us.
Perfect.
Interesting. Ethnos. Do we know who Ethnos is?
Guys, no. I mean, wait, is he the wizard and servant?
The guild
Maybe
wizard?
we
The guild
didn't
wizard.
ask. We never asked.
We never asked the name of the guild wizard, but he might be the guild wizard.
Be.
Fair guess.
Guys, yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave for like 5 minutes. I'll be back pretty soon.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we
How
can
many
use the
spell
guild
slots
communicator.
of Message is a level 3, so Mort should have 3 level 3 spell slots and 2 level 4 if it's the same as a bard. So would we hypothetically be able to draft another message and then send that before the next?
Yes, and also I'm gonna be pedantic about this because message is a spell, and what you're talking about is sending, which is another spell, and we should not get them mixed up by calling them the other thing. So what you're talking about is sending, the spell
Yeah.
sending. Yeah, message is the cantrip. But yes, I mean Mort has spell slots to use it.
Okay.
I'll whip out the
Is there anything
guild
we need to
communicator.
know still? Or any follow-up things we want to ask? Or just anyone
Oh,
we want to ask so that
to-
Mort could potentially swap out his spells?
Oh yeah. Well, let's ask the guild first if that is the guild wizard, and if it is, then that's easy and that's simple. If it's not, then maybe more. I don't know. I feel like we can just wait until we get to Sarvin to look them up and talk to them.
Well, you don't want to ask Walton Rich if he wants to, you know, kill a Goliath too.
Well, and I mean, I think the receptionist, whatever, Deccan, might get eventually peeved if we call him every day on the talking stick
Oh,
just
you
for
know,
mundane questions.
I
mean,
can check
it's kind
up
of
on
his
some of
job.
my buddies.
So are
See-
we
see what
saying
they're
no
up to, how
to
they are.
sending a message? Well, sending a transmission. Fine, let's call it that. To Walton Rich to ask him if he wants to kill the Goliath.
No, I think that would be a waste of his time, Fred.
Yeah,
I mean, the leader
Fred-
of a
Fred-
rebel
No.
outpost.
Yeah, but think about this holistically. You've got an empire, and then there's like 50
Also-
dudes in the woods somewhere, and Waltonrich is a strategic asset. You don't use a
If we ask him to take out that Goliath, he's going to take out the whole force.
You
I
know,
mean,
they've
Waltonrich
made
is a
their
magical
peace.
nuke.
I feel like
you
they've
don't,
made their peace.
you don't use your magical nuclear weapon on random bandits in the woods. Like,
What if they're really, really annoying?
Alright.
Do you
I
know
get to
if
swap out
the
my
message, if sending reaches the target?
Oh,
I guess. I mean, it reaches them. There's
but it has
yeah. I mean,
Uh,
it doesn't
the-
it
save
even
though.
doesn't it
Why
even
does it have
pass over
save?
planes of existence, or am I remembering?
Yeah.
wrong?
It says if the target is on a different plane than you, there is a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive. So as long as they are on the same plane as you, it arrives.
But they don't have to reply.
Yeah.
No, of course not. No.
They can just be like.
Which bumbles my plan.
Wouldn't ascending would be like, I imagine wizards could like bully each other with it, like just casting it repeatedly at people they don't like.
Hey, Walton
We could-
Rich. Hey, Walton Rich. Walton Rich.
We could contact, I don't know, like your mom or your dad, Fred. You want?
We could contact my father.
Mm.
However, there's no guarantee that he'll reply back.
Yeah.
And
One.
your
Two, Mort has never met my mother, to my knowledge. I think you would remember that.
Oh, he needs to have. Oh, that makes sense.
And
that's
but
the problem with this. You can't be familiar unless you regale us with enough stories until we become familiar.
my mother wouldn't recognize Mort either.
Yeah. You're right. Never mind. Okay.
We could send a message to that little minx over in the Temple of Mystria, Venzanza.
We know what you did. No.
Yeah, that whole Temple of Mistra was a bit of a bumble, wasn't it?
How many insights checks did we do there? Because I don't know if it was enough.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Does this mean we have a temple to destroy? It's not destroying a temple if you destroy one that's already replaced a destroyed one that they went after their way to destroy, right?
Yeah, I don't see why they would have kept any of the religious texts. I mean, they
I'm
may have.
imagining like a secret basement they keep underneath.
Yeah.
But I guess we should just head to Redonia and hope that the Power Rangers didn't.
Yeah.
We could
scour
send a
it.
message to someone in Redonia to see if it's
Oh, find out.
safe.
Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Could we?
Because Mort was there when we went to the. He was one of the people that went with me to the.
Well,
Vice governor? I thought it was
Much-
just you and me.
I'm
I thought
pretty
it
sure he
was-
went there.
No, but we could just. I think the perspective of someone who's closer to the ground might be useful. We could just ask that
The innkeeper.
innkeeper,
Yeah.
be like,
Yeah.
"Hey, it's the adventuring group from a couple days ago, from 2 days ago or whatever.
Mhm.
We were just
We heard
wondering
news that it was dangerous, that there was danger
or
going
something,
towards the town. Is it safe?
or just like, do you have rooms or whatever?"
I think asking the innkeeper if it's dangerous is okay, but also like I think if we just show up, it'll probably be fine too. Like we'll notice.
Well, I
if
mean, we
there's-
might as well use a spell slot. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, fine.
Because he gets it back, and then he can.
Okay, fine. So
So
to the
let's draft a
innkeeper,
message.
Does anyone remember his name?
yeah,
Part of me thinks it
absolutely.
was Robert, but I don't know what I'm basing that off of.
I think that was the servant one. That was the servant innkeeper, the one that I impersonated to get into the library.
Yeah, that was the you impersonated the innkeeper.
Yeah. Oh, I thought we were contacting the one in Redonia. That
Yeah.
innkeeper was in servant.
Was he?
Almost positive, but
In Redonia, we met an innkeeper.
oh no, you're right. It is Redonia. No,
And
you're right, 'cause
then
we
we
were doing that
impersonated that one from that city so that we could go into the library.
and get
Robert the
information
innkeeper
on the
from
right. Yes,
Redonia. Yeah.
that makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I
Okay.
gotta
Let's contact Robert then. Yeah.
I gotta say, just based on the amount of stuff you've said today that has been completely wrong,
I know.
you probably just need to you all need to just keep better notes of things.
I
I
do.
think,
Well, there's no real
because-
time to
I
make notes in the
try
middle of stuff.
So I try so hard. I have so much, and then it's not I need to organize it all.
And a lot of stuff
that I
you
can
wouldn't
find
assume it'd
stuff.
be that necessary. Like, why would
Yeah.
why would you note down the name of every single innkeeper? That just adds
Yeah.
more stuff to go through when you're trying to look stuff up.
Mm-hmm. That's D&D for you.
Janice is
you
gonna
gotta,
take the keen mind feat just to get rid of this confusion.
you gotta write down all the notes.
I mean, to be fair, half of me thinks no one should have to make notes, and that we either history check it and remember or we don't because we're not our characters. But that then puts more pressure in other places.
Also, his history check is not a memory check.
Personal
It's like-
history check.
Yeah, it's a knowledge of
it happened in the past.
history.
It's history.
Yeah, how many years ago did history start? If I'm an elf who's 100, can I do a history check on things that happened like 50 years ago?
Okay. How do we like this? Heard Redonia. Or
What
heard,
happened?
we're gonna send
Nothing
in.
really.
We're
You're
gonna.
gonna use another spell slot, basically.
Yeah, we're gonna use another
TLDR.
sending to contact the
Okay.
innkeeper to see if Redonia is currently under attack. How Heard shit is going down. Is it safe for us to come back?
No, put it more vague. Someone said danger in Rodonia.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would keep it more
True?
vague. I mean,
Question mark.
Okay,
maybe
fine. Heard,
maybe like nothing happened except these dragon warriors showed up, and then like their one over-leveled guard took them all down, and then nothing happened, and everyone went
It's
on
possible.
with their days.
How about heard Rodonia is dangerous? Has anything happened? Is it safe?
Guys, I was just thinking. Could we send a message to what's his face? Alpha Evergreen? Because I don't
We
know
haven't
what.
met him. We're not
You
familiar
need
with
to have
him.
met him.
Oh, you need to have met him before. Damn it.
Heard Rodonia is dangerous. Has anything happened? Is it safe? So, do you want to?
I would keep it. I would appeal more to him being an innkeeper.
Do you still have any rooms spare?
I don't know if I would message him. I think we should just show up.
Okay.
Changed my mind.
It's dangerous there, and we don't want to just walk into something.
No, we'll notice. We'll notice if the city is under attack when we get there.
Okay.
It's a fair point. You get there.
We'll realize the situation when we arrive.
And I mean, what's some random innkeeper gonna know? He might be like, oh yeah, there was fighting outside.
Well, if the town is currently in lockdown in a siege, and we turn up as the people responsible for it,
but we're not. They know nothing.
But they might have said.
How would they know?
The Dragon Warriors might have said we were unleashed by this party and describe us. We have come to take vengeance.
Then we fucking run. It's fine. We'll notice if something is wrong when we get there. Either the city will be closed, or it'll be burning, or
Okay.
we'll
I
see the fighting.
literally cast Tiny Hut and I get ready to go to the city.
Mervyn, you can just if everything goes wrong, you can just transform me into a bird, and then I'll just fly away.
I'm the one who transformed.
Yeah, Fred.
Oh,
Fred is Polymorph.
Wow.
Fred.
You overestimate me, Janice. I mean, I know I've got some cool shit that I can do, though.
Wait, Fred, how many people can you transform into birds?
I can concentrate on one of them at a time.
Polymorph is concentration. Oh.
Yep. That's why I don't really want to be the bird myself, because I'd rather stay safe and be able to get one of you guys into a bird than me be a bird, potentially get hit by something and then fall to my death.
Can you polymorph multiple people?
I don't think so. I'm going to just recall my knowledge of polymorph to all of you guys.
Mervyn, do you have Featherfall by any chance?
Just gives a quick lecture on polymorph.
So polymorph, basically, guys, it's a 4th level transmutation spell with a casting time of 1 action, or about 6 seconds, and I can do it on anyone within 60 feet, etc., etc.
Oh, I was thinking of a different spell. Yeah, there exists the mass polymorph.
Yeah,
that's
a strong spell.
Can you polymorph an enemy into like a caterpillar?
Yes, you can, if they fail the save.
Oh, there's a save. And they remain a caterpillar until you take damage and fail the con save.
Until they hit 0
their
hit
form
points.
until they hit 0 hit points, until I take damage and fail my concentration save, or until the spell runs out. One of those 3 things. Or if someone dispels a magic.
Anyways, so you sleep.
I'm gonna keep watch through half the night.
You gain the effects of a long rest, so you can do what you want with your spells, switch them around, get new ones. Spell slots, I mean, the spell slots back. I don't think anyone needed any healing. But yeah, that's it. Nothing happens. You wake up your tiny hut is not besieged. Do you just continue on towards Fredonia then? All right. So you travel for several hours again towards Fredonia. There is no pillar of smoke anywhere. You eventually arrive pretty close to the place, and as far as you can tell, there's no signs of any fighting, recent or not recent. Like there's no current or recent fighting going on, so you see no signs of the dragon warriors killing everyone.
Okay. So just quick, so we all get our story straight. If the dragon warrior people didn't show up here, and we get asked what we saw, do we just describe them, or?
They shouldn't. I don't see why they would ask. We contacted the guild, and it's possible the guild gave our names.
I mean, yeah, of course. We messaged the guild, and the guild got their wizard to send a message to the government in Redonia, presumably saying something like, "We've just heard from our adventuring team in the field that there might be some sort of enemy to the north of your town."
I mean, we could also just say that we saw them like on their way, like we saw them in the distance marching towards.
That's what we should go with.
Redonia. I mean, that's easy.
We all did see them walk off into the distance. And
We
we
did.
saw them come out of the cave.
Yes,
Yes.
we saw them come out of the cave.
That's what we can
perfect,
say
yes.
under a truth spell.
Yeah,
Anything
that is.
else, we don't need to say, probably.
But
Yeah.
just in general, I'd say we try to avoid the government.
Yeah, we. My suggestion
yeah.
is we go to the tavern owner outside of
Village.
the by the lake, who
Yeah.
recommended we speak to the fisherman. But we speak to the tavern keep again, give him another gold coin, and see if he knows of
Yeah.
this person.
We start our investigation outside of the city.
Yes, where we got our last piece of information from.
Okay. What time is it approximately?
Afternoon.
Okay. Can we make it around to the fishing? I mean, I assume there's like the fishing village. It was like outside the walls of Redonia. I guess we head there then.
Yep. You're at the tavern. It is once again
Robert.
not open.
What?
Since you are, I mean, it's closed because it's still daytime as it was last time you came here. So
Yeah,
And
we
the- and the-
still open the door.
yeah, the tavern
Knock, knock,
tavern
knock,
keep.
knock, knock. Robert,
yeah.
Robert.
No, this one isn't Robert. Robert is the one we stayed at. This one's not Robert.
Oh, got it. Okay.
The tavern keeper shouts back at you and says, "There's no Robert here."
Sorry.
My friend is thinking of someone else. It's me again. Could I interest you in a discussion again? And I'll hold up a gold coin.
They say, "Well, sure. What's up?"
Do you know?
And they like,
I take it. I give them.
Yeah.
To that. Do you know a human by the name of Alf Evergreen?
they say, "Sorry, no."
No one.
Who might we ask to find someone?
They say, "Well, I don't know. Try the census office at the castle, maybe."
My
And
goodness,
if they're
okay.
a person that wouldn't want to be known, who would we ask?
They say, "Well, if they don't want to be known, then I guess you're not going to find out about them, are you?
Dupe, if I'm remembering correctly, this like outside of the city, the guard presence was a bit lower.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But I tried before to find Thieves Can't here, and I failed, I think.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can we
I have
ask? Yeah.
I have a suggestion. So we can, if we want to get into the census office, it should be pretty easy. If you and I go in, then I can cast invisible on myself, and then we get into the castle on the pretense that you are going to go talk to the vice governor again, and while you're talking to him, I sneak off and find the census office invisible.
Well, yes, but before we do anything that involves breaking into a government facility,
That's fine. Yeah.
Sir, could you like point out some places where there to be older human males?
Did you just ask for
Try the
location
cigar
of some
club.
old age
They say, well, there's a couple of old humans who frequent this place in the evenings when we are open.
Guys, if he's old, then he probably goes to the doctor often. So all we have to do is
We
go
have
to
find
the
like a
doctor's
retirement
office.
home or
Yeah,
well,
it's a foolproof plan.
yeah, but like we go to the hospital and be like, hey, do you know this person? They're gonna be like,
He's my cousin. I'm looking for my long lost cousin. Or more. We could do more for me.
No, he's my cousin.
How
Yeah.
would you? Yeah, probably could do that.
well, maybe we could try.
Sense as
Where would you find a shaman?
I
Would
think it's
they
easier.
be-
He's probably not practicing. We can. I think it's easier to just like find someone who knows this guy.
Okay, he's not practicing, but I mean, I think like what would he be doing instead? Would it be reasonable to assume that he is like educated or learned and goes to the library often? Would that be something
Yeah, but
he
that
does?
librarian was really prickly. He did not like anyone asking questions. I don't think we should go talk to him again. I think we should either break into the census office or
I
think
say
we should
we
just break
stay
into the
around the
census.
bar and check the bar. It seems logical as a starting point. We can always deal
Fine,
with other stuff
we can start
afterwards.
with the bar. I think it'll be really easy to break into the census office. I can hold invisibility for
And if they have a single magic detection machine or
an
sensors,
hour.
or have fairy fire sensors or something, and then report.
You're not gonna be able to
Or a
clear the
single
whole
locked
census
door.
office in
Weren't
an
they
hour.
super upset at the idea of any of us doing magic? Or am I? No, you know what? I should not be just saying things that I like vaguely recall.
Yeah, but I mean, like going into I mean, first it like assumes they have it like. I mean, the census office isn't gonna be a single desk in a room with like a lamp hanging above it, and there's gonna be like
Yeah.
one folder on the desk that says Elf Evergreen on it. It's gonna be like a cellar full of, if it even exists, full of like millions of documents.
Well, I still think it's worth a shot.
Well,
And we can check that
isn't there a postal service within the city? Could we just address a letter to them and like give it to the mail and they like find him or something? I mean, that's something postal
Well, it
services
could be a
do.
false name.
I think it would be really easy to break into the census office.
Yes, well,
That is my
okay.
vote.
What if it is also a false name? Then what, Mervyn?
Well, then
No,
no harm, no foul.
what do you think? you're-
I like
what do you think
breaking in
you're gonna-
places.
What do you think you can find in an hour? Like it won't be an hour; it'll be like 45 minutes.
You know,
It's not like a database. They're gonna have like rows and
Yeah.
rows of books and newspapers.
And you're
Yeah,
just
well, we
assuming
have
that
to,
it
like,
will all
You'll
be
have to
ordered
search
and
all
sorted.
of.
And you
well,
have to
let's
like
just
pull them
cross our
out
fingers that
and
it's-
look
that
at
it's-
them.
Well, if
which
it's
isn't
alphabetical,
invisible.
then it'll be easy. We
You're
have his
assuming
full
it's
name.
alphabetical.
Yeah, well, cross my fingers. It's alphabetical.
You're crossing your fingers quite a lot. How many fingers do you have left to actually break in and do the stuff?
Well,
Yeah.
I just think we shouldn't resort to major crime that could get you hanged to find
Well,
out where one dude lives. I mean,
Yeah, seems like a bit of a stretch.
Fine. All right. Who do you want to talk
Hey,
to first?
well,
Donnie.
I mean,
welcome to my world when I'm trying to convince y'all to come with me and have a little bit of fun at the camp. Like, what? Yeah. It doesn't seem like such a black and white scenario now, does it, there, Mister Breaking and Entering?
I'm not killing anyone.
Oh no, I'm just breaking in and stealing confidential information.
Yeah.
Oh no.
What's amoral about that?
What?
I don't understand.
I have a separate idea. How about we go check with Robert, the other innkeeper?
Fine.
or we can.
I'm just
we
waiting
can-
for happy
I don't.
answers.
I don't think we've fully explored the fisherman angle either.
Okay, we
Okay,
can go
fine.
see him because
We
he's
could-
closer.
We
We'll
can
go to the
split up
fisherman,
too.
then to the.
We're just asking people.
Yes, but I feel like some of us can't be trusted on our own. So let's just
I
stay
promise.
together.
I promise. I pinky swear that I will not go and break into the census office on my own. Or
Also,
with
it's
any
easier. We
other
would have to
people.
find each other.
I'll
which would be
take.
harder. So let's just go together and leave
Fine.
it there.
Okay.
Yeah, you won't do it
Splitting up the
alone.
party.
You'll take.
I swear on
Probably a
Tiamat
bad idea.
that I will not. Oh, that's the wrong way. I swear on Tiamat.
What's your robot called again?
Todd?
Yeah, Todd. You won't do it alone. You'll do it with Todd.
I'll do it with Todd.
Clever wording won't save you from.
No.
All right, so
Okay, but
what are you doing?
To the fisherman. We go to the fisherman.
I'd suggest we head in the direction of the docks. And I mean, last time we found like this old dude who was moderately helpful. We could try finding him again, or we could try like finding the actual criminal element here by looking for some of the rougher fishermen or whatever, if they exist.
Let's just start.
no. Let's just-
Go to the pot. We go to the pot.
Okay.
See who's the.
We'll head in the
Yep.
direction of the docks then.
You find the same old fisherman there at the docks again,
Does he
minding
grin when he
their
sees us?
boat.
Hi, sir. Could we have a moment of your time? And then I'll hold up a coin.
You don't need to bribe this guy.
Why not?
He's
It
friendly
doesn't
enough. He's
hurt.
told us his fishing tales, and we listened carefully. That's enough payment.
There is no harm in a good gold coin.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Oh yeah.
I like one person
in.
initiating a conversation, holding up a coin, and then another one being like, "Hey, no, let's not do that."
Go ahead, Ferd.
Another
So,
-1 gold.
-2 now because didn't do the one from earlier, but I've done it now. Them both.
All right.
You wouldn't happen to know someone by the name of Alf Evergreen?
I say, Alf, I didn't know an elf. Yeah, I knew an elf one time. Elf was I think a lumberjack. Yeah. Came over to the tavern a lot. I think they were a dwarf. I think a dwarf. They were good fun. Yeah, I think we were playing some cards. Yeah. I know Alf. Yeah. What's up?
What about a human, an older human by then, Alf Evergreen?
The fisherman says, "Oh no, no, don't know any of those. No."
Okay.
Would you happen to know anyone who might know a guy who knows people?
Well,
The head of the
I
HOA,
mean,
perhaps.
last time I talked to you, I thought you came here for the Thieves Guild. So why don't you just ask them?
And where exactly are the Thieves Guild?
Oh, so now you're interested in them. Oh. Well, I mean, if you know where to go look for them in town, you'll definitely find them. Yeah.
And if I'm a bit of an idiot, but I have coin to give you, could you answer the question? And I'll hold up another gold coin.
The fisherman grabs the coin and says, looks at it and says, I don't think I quite remember with just this gold in my hand here.
Donnie, can you jog his memory, or whilst I rustle around in this bag here?
You know, Fred, this morning I would have been all about it, but as I have been made known, violence is not the answer. So I will have to abstain and allow you to solve your problems as you see best fit.
Todd's gonna roll up and then with his bat go.
Come on, just make
like
the man more wealthy.
as you would put a knife up to someone's throat.
I throw him the other gold coin, so now he's taken 3 gold coins in total.
You're making him a wealthy man.
He's really breaking our bank.
Yeah, the fisher says, yes, well, if you go to the marketplace in the evening, you can usually see a person holding 2 torches there. They can tell you more about where to go.
Can I insight check that, please?
For what?
If he's just lying to my face. If he actually knows what he's talking about, you know.
It's the town guard commonly carries around 2 torches.
Insight. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Insight. Yay.
As far as you can tell, they are speaking the truth.
Okay. And then turn
well,
away.
let me rephrase this.
Is it bad?
Let me rephrase it.
To have multiple people roll insight?
No. But let me rephrase and say that as far as you know, they are not lying, because that's what you were asking, not whether they were speaking the truth.
Okay, then I'd like to make an insight check for the same thing. Are they?
I don't think we've ever rolled insight properly for anything. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're doing enough time.
Wait, don't I even have advantage on this?
Mervin fancies himself a
No, I
man
don't
of the
have
people
advantage,
who's
but I have,
like on the level and knows a lot, and then every single time it's like, yeah, no,
I can roll a minimum of 16 on insight, so
You did just that.
But yeah, same answer. As far as you all can tell, they are not lying.
Perfect.
So we have a couple of hours to spend before it's evening.
You know,
Can
it
we
would be
find a
polite to go to the. If I at least went to the vice governor and checked back in, like he asked.
It hasn't been a week though.
Well, roughly, we said.
Yeah, I wouldn't stir the pot. Stuff could happen. Like
I think we
maybe-
should. I think we should maybe get a bit better image of the situation. If the dragon warriors even showed up, figure that out before we do that. But
Turns out the Dragon Warriors needed oiling before they left, and they've just rusted in the field.
and I mean, what if he asks us to take out the encampment that we just visited? That would be kind of
Yeah.
awkward.
That's
That would
kind of
work.
far away, sir. I don't know about that.
We specifically did offer to take them out before he said that he already had some people handling it.
Yeah.
Either way, okay.
I think we should just stop and kill time before the evening and then
Well,
go.
Janice wants to look for a blacksmith.
Oh, for the grappling hook. Okay.
I mean, probably at the marketplace.
Yeah, let's go to the marketplace.
What's kill time at the marketplace precisely?
Shopping.
Yep.
There's no-
So yeah, you find a blacksmith.
Do they look like they know what they're doing? Is this like, or like, what type of blacksmith is this? Is this like?
Do I trust them to make a grappling hook for me?
It's the one of the
Well-
local variety. What?
I mean, there's different types of blacksmiths. There's like farriers who only make horseshoes. But okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith's shop.
Yeah. So
And
you are looking for a person who can get you a grappling hook. You have found a person who can get you a grappling hook.
okay, I will
And
order.
they are professional people.
Okay. Can I just order 2 grappling hooks? Or do we want
Yeah.
to?
I mean, you could just buy them.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just buy 2 grappling hooks then. How much gold is that?
2 each. 4
All
gold
right.
pieces.
4 gold pieces down the drain. Oh, expensive grappling hooks.
They don't have any magical stuff to sell because of the war effort. I'm pretty sure we were told. So I feel like it'll come up if it comes up, and it's probably not something that we need to ask everywhere for.
You could ask everyone at the marketplace if they know anything about the diagram that Mervyn has.
We could walk up to everyone and ask them if they know an elf evergreen.
I feel like that would get Elf Evergreen killed if we did that.
All right. Well, what do you do then? What
Actually,
are you doing?
whilst in the market, I would like to keep an eye out for any humans of the
Tall,
older
old
variety. Yeah, tall, old humans, the male variety.
All right.
and
You're
if I see
keeping an eye out for Alf.
Mhm.
You could just
Yeah.
say.
Um,
Simply enough, you're looking for Alf.
Although I don't exactly know what he looks like, so I go with the parameters I know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just how many hours do we have before it would be evening?
Couple of hours.
Okay, can I spend those couple of hours just like, I don't know, going in a spiral search pattern around this village, looking for interesting things.
Yes. Define interesting.
Thieves can't written on walls like in graffiti. I don't know. Evidence of recent crime. I don't know.
So you're looking
Just
for the
like-
Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, you can do that. What about everyone else?
Irvin's gonna start a game of Double Dutch. Anyone want to play with me?
Oh, Donnie absolutely wants to try.
What's double dutch?
It's the two
Yeah.
ropes that you.
Oh, can I please make myself an acrobatics or athletics check? See how I want to see how good I am at double dutch.
It's jumping rope with two ropes, but you need 3 people at least.
Boy, come here. I want to engage in my schoolhood dreams.
That you, as an orphan,
Okay, yeah.
never realized.
I had 2 friends.
Orphan gang.
I always heard about this, but you see, I lived in a town where everybody was half my size. So they could high enough.
Just imagining like little dwarves that are like, I don't know, 5 years old, and they're like this tall, and then Donnie, the rope is just slapping your head repeatedly as they try.
Exactly. It was horrible. I get tangled up all the time. Hated it.
All right, so those 3 are playing around. What's Fred doing?
Yeah, keeping an eye out for Alf or anyone who looks like
Yeah.
Alf.
Okay, yeah. So nothing else.
I'm wonderful.
Oh, you are, but so good.
So yeah, I guess actually Mort and Mervyn should also do some athletics checks.
Wonderful.
Is Marvin an orphan too?
No, his mom's still alive. He hasn't seen his dad in years, so that is unsure.
Hey,
+4.
Janice is an orphan now too.
Hey, orphan gang, yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, we're the OGs over here, the group.
I mean, I
Nothing
hope I'm
says
not an
adventuring
orphan.
party like group of orphans.
Okay. Oh, I rolled the wrong one. Just
Yeah.
assume it's a 15 plus 1,
Acrobatics.
16. Yeah.
All right, so some time passes. Janice does not find anything this time either. Fred does not see anyone at all. You see nobody. But no, some time passes, and yeah, it's evening time in the marketplace. You spot somebody who is carrying 2 torches in one
Is
hand.
the marketplace busy otherwise, or
Yep.
is it
There's plenty of people.
okay?
As hidden
how
as
do you-
possible.
Do you want me to do this, or do
Well,
we
I
all
was
want
thinking
to?
I send him a message, so we're not openly talking to him out in the
Oh.
public.
Why can't I just walk up to him and be like, "Hey"?
Because it's more secretive if we communicate telepathically.
I flick my
Yeah, but
hood up.
people will freak out if you're magic.
Yeah, I mean,
They-
honestly, these are
Don't-
probably some, I don't know,
You don't
third
wanna,
rate or
cast
fourth
spells
rate.
in the middle of the marketplace.
Were they?
These are
no?
feared. I know the type. These are probably like third or fourth rate cut purses. As soon as they hear someone whispering magically into their ear, they're gonna bolt.
Mhm.
Although you can send me advice if you wish, or whisper to me.
No. You're the expert in all of this. Be my guest.
I mean, she
do
really
it all.
is. Like, this is her thing.
Okay.
I hear some sarcasm in your voice, Fred, but she very much is the expert in this.
I'm going to go up to this torch-bearing person. And I will strike up a conversation ostensibly about the weather, while using Thieves' Cant to try to figure out if he's a member of the Thieves Guild.
All right. They reply to you and let you know that you need to. They let you know where you need to go.
Okay. They've given me an address or instructions.
Well, instructions on how to get somewhere. You're not gonna know an address.
I mean, this guy is a thief, but does he seem like on the level? Like,
What do you mean?
do I get the feeling that this is just the address to an alleyway where I'm gonna get jumped, or
And Todd
That's
will
very
die
fair.
again.
I did not consider that.
or does this sound like he's a bouncer, basically doing a rogue job?
Roll insight.
Was Tillman there the the session that we just asked everyone in the Stone Home sketchy area for something,
So,
and then we got jumped in an alley.
Oh, actually, no, I wasn't there for that specific jumping.
Yeah.
We were jumped for a
yeah.
separate reason because we declined to pay the second in command at the Thieves Guild there.
Oh, right. There were two different times.
But yeah, as far as you know, they are just telling you where to go.
Okay, I'm gonna casually, with my sleight of hand, slip him a silver piece, and head back to the group then.
I mean, so you're. What are you doing?
I wanna give him a silver, a piece, a coin, a silver.
Yeah, but why are you using sleight of hand?
Well, because I want to do it like all cool and casual, not like or like a.
Why are you
I
giving
mean,
him money in the first place? He's given us the information
but-
because you're
It's a
speaking to
tip.
Thieves Guild.
What did I just see you do?
I mean,
Not
that's
Yes,
not-
and
that's
that's why
not-
I got told off for doing it, which is why I'm now asking why we're
No.
doing it
No,
after
we
I
were
got
just
told
we
off.
were just messing with
I
But
you,
that's
said
Fred.
it.
first
I
of
said
all,
it was true.
okay. So first of all, that's not really a question you can pose because Tillman's or Janice is not with you. So what Janice does is what Janice does. But what I'm asking is why would you like to use your skill sleight of hand in order to do something where you're not actually like what's your goal here
I wanna
with the sleight of hand?
I wanna stealthily pay him for the information. I mean, I'm imagining I like have a coin in my hand and I like casually shake his hand or something like, oh, nice meeting you or whatever.
Do you need to have a check for that?
I don't
I
even
think
need
it's.
it. I don't know if
Well,
I
I
need
think
to check.
I think
It's up
Tillman's
to-
just
up
trying
to
to
you two.
shield it from view, from public view. It's not that she's trying to hide it from.
It's just for flavor. I mean, it's not
guy.
like
Yeah. So you don't need to be rolling anything for
okay.
that.
Yeah, I casually slip him a coin then and make my way back to the group. Inform them that I've got a location.
Perfect.
Do we all want to go there together?
Yes.
Yes, let's.
Follow my lead then, and I will lead the group to the location specified by the informant.
All right. You find a dark alley. Um,
Favorite
it's
kind of
dark and empty. There's a couple of doors to different houses there, and it doesn't seem like it's clear where you were supposed to go from here. All you were told was to get to this place, but not really told that there was going to be several doors or anything.
Do any of the doors have markings or anything like that?
No, there's nothing distinguishing about any of them.
Can I use my eye for detail and attempt to find hidden doors or hidden passageways or hidden objects?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
You can always try to find hidden objects.
That's this. I will. 18. All right. Exactly my passive perception.
Yeah. You look around and try to figure out if there's any sort of like hidden doors anywhere or anything, but it doesn't seem to be. It seems like everything is just as it seems around here.
Okay. Well, do we just? I suggest we just wait for a moment. They'll find us when they're
Do
ready
we
to
just
talk
try
to
the
us.
door?
Yeah,
Do
you
we
can
just
try the door.
I will try the door.
Which door?
Oh.
How many
We'll
doors are
go,
there?
we'll go, yeah.
You find 5 doors. They are. We can for reference sake we can count them from left to right as 1 to 5.
I thought there were like doors behind door, behind door, behind door for some reason.
No, you're in an
I don't know
alley
why I
with
thought-
several
Well, that-
buildings and several doors to those buildings.
And we don't know that realm of that world of possibility of magical splitting doors isn't behind one of these 5 doors. We gotta have one. Okay. Yeah, and the only way to figure that out is to give them the old college try. And
I'm
Donnie's
gonna
grab the
cast
first door.
detect magic.
You detect no magic.
Damn it.
Oh, Mort, can't you? Did you prepare the spell that detects traps?
No, I switched that out for sending.
Okay.
I don't think they'll track their own base, if I'm gonna be honest with you.
No.
I would like to cast Mage Hand and knock on a door. Door number
Well,
Which
there's
1.
5
door?
of us. We should
Door
all
number
open them at
1.
the same time.
You knock on door number 1. No answer.
I will knock on door number 2.
By the way, is Fridge just being extra lazy about not walking to the doors by casting?
Well,
Mage
also
Hand?
not wanting to be immediately able to be stabbed if I open the door and there's someone with a knife on the other side. So,
Where you're
Safe
knocking
as
on
well.
the door.
Yeah.
Fair
but yeah.
concern.
No answer.
Door number 3.
No answer.
Door number 4.
Nope.
Door number 5.
Nope.
Okay, then I try with Mage Hand to open door number 1.
It opens up.
Fully or just a crack?
I mean, what are you doing?
Open it as much as possible so that we can see inside.
Yeah, it's all wide open.
I'll try and open door number 2.
Do you want to look inside?
Well, I mean, if I haven't been described what's inside, then if I'm using Mage Hand to open it, and I am able to open it, I assume I have to... Is Mage Hand concentration?
No.
Really? So you don't have to pay any attention to it? That's Interesting.
You use a bonus action to command it, I think. But
Yeah.
Well, fine. I will look inside the door.
Yeah, it seems to be a house, the home of
Mm.
someone.
Mage
It
hand.
seems.
Are there windows up top? These are houses with windows.
Yep.
I would like to cast Spider Climb
All right.
and then go up and peek in the windows of all of the houses.
Not gonna wait until we open them all, or
Nah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Or-
Mervin
anything
is
in this.
Mervin is climbing up and looking into windows. So you open the second door.
Yep.
It opens as well.
What do I see inside?
Same thing.
And then we move on to door number 3.
Same thing.
Door number 4.
It's all gonna be the same thing.
Okay. Then
And Mervin can see from the windows that they are indeed homes. Nobody's
There's
home
nothing.
though.
There's nothing special about any of them.
No.
Hmm.
when you describe this as an alleyway, does it have like an ending, or is it just does it open up to another road?
No, it ends in one of the houses.
Okay.
One of the houses is at the end, and two on both sides.
Let's just start exploring them then, right?
Well, I mean, or we can just loiter here until somebody shows up.
I love loitering. One of my top 5 pastimes. I did plenty of it back in Stoneham. We're here to loiter.
See,
me
Donnie
know.
understands.
If that's what we're about here, let me know. I'll shell up over in the corner. It'll be a grand old time. I'll get the dice out. It'll be good.
Should we do one person in each house?
Well, I mean, I think it is somewhat unusual that all of these houses are all unlocked and uninhabited. Can I don't know, look for large groups of footprints heading somewhere?
Yep, that would be an investigation check.
All right. 2.
I'm gonna pop to the toilet real quick.
All right. You look around the alley, and you don't see any sort of like footprints that would indicate a lot of people moving around. Like, you just see what you would normally see. You don't see anything really out of the ordinary.
Well,
Can we just go inside one of them?
I think, well, I think either we've been misled by that guy at the marketplace, or this is one of those you don't find the Thieves Guild finds you situations where we just have to hang out for a while, and then eventually somebody will come and get us after making sure that we haven't been followed or whatever they need to do to appease their paranoid minds.
I think it's more of like a gosh, what are those called? Those underground bars where like there's a
Speakeasy?
speakeasy, thank you. Where like there's like a house, and then it's like a secret basement. But these are all fake houses.
You know what? I'm going in.
I think
house number 2. I'm walking on in.
Yeah.
I'm curious. What's going on?
I
Why
want to
don't
go
you
in
like knock first or something? I don't know.
Well, we already opened the door,
Yeah, we already knocked and opened the door.
so I was gonna push it on through, walk my way into house number 2.
Should we loudly announce our presence or no?
Yeah, I think that
I
we
mean,
should.
Oh, housekeeping.
Pizza delivery.
Yeah, you enter the house. You said number 2.
Number 2.
Yep. You enter the house, and it doesn't seem like there's anything too out of the ordinary right off the bat, but as you sort of look around, the only strange thing you find is there's this seems to be a decorative, or it is like a decorative pedestal thing with with a with a little like figurine of a snake on it.
Ooh.
Does this house look actively inhabited, or does it look
Yeah.
like a?
I'd like to run over to one of the other houses real quick. Let's say number 3.
All right.
And where the pedestal, where that like fancy out of place pedestal was, is there another one in the 3rd house?
No.
Okay.
Can I find the kitchen and like hover my hand above the fireplace or the hearth or whatever to determine how recently there was a fire here? If there was.
Yeah, I mean that would pretty much require it to have been very recently.
Well, I mean, stone and like fireplaces stay warm for like 12 hours after they've been put out. So.
But yeah, you don't know. You don't think it's been used.
I'd like
Because
to
it's
inspect
cold.
the pedestal closer.
Oh, so you're running back to the second house now.
Yes, I'm running back to the 2nd house.
Did you check all of the other houses or just 3?
Just number 3, but I can. Do you want me to check the other ones?
That's what I was gonna holler that out.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see if
Alright.
we got a pedestal in here. Any other
Yeah.
statues or doohickeys in y'all rooms?
I'll check all of the other houses, starting with in the order 4, 5, 1.
Sprinting around.
Yeah.
That's
On the ceiling.
All right. While Mervyn is printing around, anybody else doing anything?
Do I recognize this figurine?
As a snake, yes.
But it doesn't ring any historical or religious or thieves' candy bells, as like I don't recognize immediately that this is the snake god of the river or whatever that they're worshipping, or I don't know.
It's a snake. It's a generic snake. It's the animal snake. It represents a snake.
It's a little snake. I will say I'm like kind of circling the room to try and make sure that with my blind sight there's no one just hiding out in the corners. Casually pacing, investigating. Look, but in reality, I'm just like anybody stopping around.
You're not feeling anyone around, no.
As I wait for
Your spidey sense is not tickling.
where's my spidey sense? Where's it? Yeah.
So Mervyn runs around, and you run to the 4th place, and you see not in the same place, but in a similar spot, you see another figurine on a pedestal, and this one is a bear.
Lovely. And number 5?
Same situation, but you find a fox.
And number 1?
That's a wolf figurine.
Okay, so number 3 is the only one that had no pedestal.
None that you could find.
Okay.
What?
And still no sign of anyone from the Thieves Guild.
Okay. I come back.
So it was wolf. It was snake, bear, wolf, fox, right?
Yeah.
So going from number 2 is snake, number 4 is bear, number 5 is fox, and number 1 is wolf. And there's nothing in number 3.
There could be a turtle. And Donnie's gonna walk. Donnie's gonna walk into house number 3, and she's like, and kind of just go, ta-da, and stand in like where the pedestal would have been.
Well, considering that all of these animals are predators of some sort, at least if that's if my recollection is correct from the encyclopedias I've read.
Are we missing like a major player though, or something? Like, we got any birds? Any birds in this group?
Well,
No?
I mean, 3 of them are mammals and 1 of them is not. But for a second, I thought maybe they all corresponded to the enhanceability stuff, but they don't.
can I inspect the snake statue closer?
Yep.
Is that an investigation check or?
I mean, what are you inspecting it for? What are you?
I
looking
want to
for?
see what material it's made out of, how high the quality of the carving is, or whatever. Is it mounted to this pedestal somehow? Is there like a pressure plate, Indiana Jones style, underneath it?
It is high quality stone carving, and it is in fact a part of the pedestal. Yes.
Okay. And can I search the snake and the pedestal for hidden switches or latches or something like that, or compartments?
Yes. Do an investigation check, yeah. So as you are twiddling around with it, you notice that there is that you can turn the top part like 90 degrees. The snake rotates 90 degrees.
I'd like
Back and
to
forth.
go into the 3rd house and then shout at Janice to do whatever she did again and see if anything happens. Because that's the one house where there's nothing. And I find that suspicious.
Okay, well, I'm gonna listen to Mervin and rotate that snake into its other position.
Nothing happens in the 3rd house.
Yeah, I'd
Mervin.
like to do a deeper investigation though in the 3rd house. What, Janice?
Perhaps when you I'm gonna go over to Mervin. Did you notice that the other animals were movable?
I have not tried yet. Why don't you go do that? And actually, you know what? I'll go do that because you can investigate better than I can, and you look around this house for maybe a hidden pedestal.
Okay.
And I will go check the other pedestals to see if I can rotate them the same way.
All right. So Janice looks around the well, first of all, Mervin, they all do the same thing. But Janice looks around house number 3. You don't find any like pedestal or anything like that, but on close inspection you do notice there's one book that seems to be kind of out of place, and I assume you investigate it further.
pull on it to see if it's a secret lever?
It's not a lever, no.
Oh no!
But you open up. Yeah, you can open up the book, and it seems to be sort of kind of a fake book in the sense that it only opens up to one page, like this. The rest of it is
It's like
just
it's like a
glued.
block of wood here.
Yeah, and you find one page there that seems to just be talking about like very mundane stuff, but to your thief eyes, you notice that it is actually hiding a little riddle inside of it.
Oh.
I don't know why the Thieves Guild is doing this. It's like you need to be this smart to hire us.
This is just standard hazing procedure. You have to, for every Thieves Guild, you have to go through a gauntlet of various tests.
So, what the book says is as follows. The first fears all, the second fears none, the third eats what it can, preferably number one. The fourth fears the second, but only when alone. All must be activated in order if you wish to go home.
He's talking about the amulets, the animals things. I
Right.
think.
Yes, I got
Oh,
that.
absolutely. Absolutely.
So the first fears all, the second fears none. The third eats what it can, preferably number one.
We have
Can we write down in the chat what the animals' names
Say
are?
it again.
bear,
It's,
Fox, wolf.
and,
So the wolf is the one
fox
that
is
the wolf's the alone one. It's got to be right.
that makes
Like,
sense.
'cause, like
Well,
that's
it's the second. Then the second is the wolf. Yes. Or no, the fourth.
No.
The fourth is the wolf, and it fears the second.
it's one of those weird grammar ones where to me it's not clear who's fearing who. The fourth fears the second, comma, but only when alone. Is that when the fourth is alone or when the second's alone? I interpret this as when the fourth is alone, he is afraid of the second. So the fourth one is the wolf, who is only afraid of number two, which I'm gonna guess is a bear. Because if I'm a wolf, I'm afraid of a bear. I'm not really afraid of a snake or a fox. Like or a fox, or you're a smaller version of me.
Do any of them
And you're
eat
red.
the others?
no.
If they can.
Snakes,
sure a wolf would eat a fox.
bears, wolves, and snakes all eat. Bears, wolves, and foxes all eat snakes.
It
Okay,
depends on
then
the
number
type
one
of
has to
snake.
be-
It depends on the type of snake.
One has to be fox, in my opinion.
Fox.
No, number one has to be snake because the third eats what it can, preferably number one, and none of the others would ever be eaten.
I see. Here's what I'm seeing. First is the snake. Second, fears none. That's the bear. The third one eats what it can. It's the fox, because it's like a little pack. It was like me, where I was like a little pack rat, and I was like looking for food I could get. I got whatever I could, and it likes snakes. And then number four fears the second when it's alone. So as the wolf that fears the bear when the wolf's alone. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Like
Let's
the
try it.
circle,
It's not
the
like
circle
there's
of
a-
life, as I've been told.
So you are.
I agree with
It's
Donnie's
not like there's a
evaluation.
penalty for failure. Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so the
What if it all explodes?
Then that's the end of our characters, and they don't need to worry about it anymore.
okay, so to the snake we go, and I guess I was already. That's the room I was in. I guess so.
Yep, snake.
I inspect the. I'm gonna take this pedestal and I'm gonna check it for any buttons or rotating things with the stuff on top. Like, how do I make this thing go? Is what I'm trying to figure out. So,
I mean, Janice already figured it out that the top turns 90 degrees. As I
That's,
said.
that's all I can do. I guess I'll stop at 90.
Yep.
So we
90
figured out the
degrees in
order,
every
or
direction, or
Snake, bear, fox, wolf. was
I
the order.
agree. Okay, I'm gonna go wait in the third, in the room number 3, house number 3.
All right. Yeah, you turn the snake.
Yeah.
You have done it. It has been done.
Hooray.
What are you doing next? Is my question here.
Anybody gonna get that bear?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll go get the bear.
All right, you turn the bear.
Someone's getting
Nothing's happening still.
Fox.
Doesn't have it yet.
Fox is next, right?
Hmm.
All right, you
Alright.
turn the fox.
What does it say?
And then we still need to do wolf.
Yeah.
There you go. Turn the wolf, and in the house that Janice is in, there's a dining table at the like first floor there, and that dining table just sort of lowers down
Hell yeah.
and reveals a hidden staircase.
Woohoo!
Is there anybody waiting there?
No, it's a staircase into darkness.
But I can see through darknesses.
Yeah. But there's nobody there. It's just a long stairway down into a door at the bottom.
Okay. I'm
Duke,
gonna
how
poke
long
my.
would you say? How long would you say it took us to do all of that?
Since like when? How long is your spider climb?
Since an hour.
It's not been an hour, no.
Hell
Maybe
yeah.
half an hour.
Okay. Wonderful.
I'm gonna poke my head out of house number 3. Be like, "Hey guys, I think we've opened the way."
Woohoo! Andiamo.
Say, you know the way. Let's go.
Okay. So we are going to head down that staircase. I will take the lead.
All right. As said, it just leads to a door. It's a stone door. And yeah, it's just down there.
Can I check the doorknob for traps or the door in general?
Just the doorknob.
No, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. If you can do a investigation on it. Spend some more of Mervin's spider climbing time on that.
Well, just a quick check that there's not going to be like a dart that pokes out right when I use it or something.
As far as you can tell, there's not gonna be anything too lethal.
Okay. Yeah. Then I will open the door. Attempt to do so.
All right. The door is, as I said, it's stone, so it's actually pretty heavy. But
I need to make a strength check for this.
I'm right behind him. I'm right behind him.
No.
Coming in, so I'd help out if he needs it.
No, but it is heavy. Like it doesn't just like swing open as you push it. You need to actually like put your weight
Has
behind it,
gravitas.
and yeah, then it opens up, and within it you find an empty chamber with nothing but a circle of runes.
Ooh.
All right.
Do I recognize these runes?
Arcana check.
Bam.
Your best guess is it is a teleportation circle.
Wait, on minutes. What happened?
We went down this staircase, opened a door, and found a teleportation circle. Or
Oh.
what Janice thinks is a teleportation circle.
I'm gonna roll Arcana.
Oh, this is the variant of the teleportation circle, the evisceration circle. It kills
It
anyone who
does
steps
teleport
inside.
you. It just teleports you to hell. Is all.
Um.
I
Yeah,
mean, if it was DC 10 to figure it out, then I'll get the same answer.
Mervin believes this is a teleportation circle.
Yeah.
Is there anything else in this room or this chamber?
No.
Well, I guess there's only one way forward. Does anybody volunteer to go first, or should I take the leap?
If we don't, we might not know how to activate it, or do you think it'll just activate when we step on it?
I assume it'll just activate when we step on it, if my
Yeah.
arcane knowledge is informing me correctly.
That's not what mine
Janet
tells
has no
me. But let's
clue.
go.
All right, let's go.
Janice is going
I didn't think
to
that's how they worked, but okay, let's go. Down.
get ready to dodge or something, and walk onto that teleportation pad circle.
So
All
you
right.
need me?
You do not die. And you also do not teleport anywhere. Nothing
That's
happens.
Yeah. Yeah. You need a password.
Are we all standing in the circle now?
Yeah, I guess we would have if we thought we were going to teleport.
Okay. So, arcane expert Mervin, can you make it go?
I do not have the teleportation spell, nor do I know the runes to activate it.
Isn't there like a password?
Yeah,
We
there
have to
should
find that
be.
as well.
That's how, if I remember correctly, that's how Wolton Rich's tower worked. The teleportation circle in his tower is you needed to activate it with the runes, specific runes. The way runes work, do any of them like correspond to the animals that we saw?
No.
No.
No, I mean they're just like the arcane runes.
Yeah,
of
they're just
arcane
they're just letters.
arcana.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is it possible that the combination was wrong that we did? Seems like a pretty.
Well, the combination we entered opened this doorway.
Yeah.
Is there? All must be activated in order if you wish to go home. Does that mean anything?
Should one of us stand on here while the others do the order again?
Sure.
Have we tried just guessing the passcode?
Do I know if it's just like saying the passcode out loud, or if it requires like some sort of like chanting to activate a teleportation circle?
I mean those are the same thing. I mean you need to know the
Like, is there a specific way you have to say it, or is it just a simple passcode and then it works?
Yeah. I mean, as long as you know the like way to activate it.
Would I be familiar with what the password would be to enter Thieves Guild? Like, is there a common like open up phrase.
Sesame.
Yeah.
My counter question to that is, are you a member of the Thieves Guild over here?
No.
Yeah.
I would
But
like to stand in the circle and say, "All hail the Rat King."
So it's not like a password in that sense either.
Okay.
Well, that was
Do
my
any of
question.
do any
No.
of
Yeah.
the runes in this circle look like they need to be touched or poked or activated or?
No, I mean, again, that's also not really how a
Okay.
teleportation circle works
I'm gonna
either.
cast detect magic.
Yeah, you can tell that this is magical and it is shimmering in the conjuration style.
Are there any other magical signatures like buttons or invisible magical writing on the wall?
No.
Why don't you go upstairs and check the other places though, while you got the little tingly circle?
I already did.
Oh, you did those too? Okay.
I had detect magic up when we entered the houses. Yeah.
I'm gonna go upstairs and turn. I'm gonna ask Janice to stand in the circle, and then
I
go
will stand in
upstairs
the circle.
and turn the snake thing. Actually, I'm gonna do all of them really fast.
Really
Snake
fast.
Snake, bear,
Right.
fox, wolf.
So you're turning them back into their original position?
Yeah. If it then closes and locks them down there, then I'll do it a third time. Open it back up.
It closes and locks them down there. Yes.
Yeah, okay, then I'll open it back up. All right.
Can I search this room for clues?
No, I mean, as I've said, it's just plain.
Okay.
There's nothing there except for the there's nothing magical that you can't see or anything. It's just a circle.
Is the way a teleportation circle normally works is that the location is like specified in the runes?
I mean, not really.
No? Okay.
No. So
I thought it was. I thought this was basically like an anchor. And if you knew these runes, you could do the spell teleportation circle and then arrive.
yeah,
here.
but it's not the like visible thing of the circle. Like you can't go and read a circle and be like, aha, now I know how to come here. As far as I know,
I assumed it has a sister circle somewhere. That's how it works.
Well, so a teleportation circle, how it works is it's like the destination you teleport to. So so if you know, it's called a sigil sequence in the wording of the magic. If you know the sigil sequence of a teleportation circle, you can teleport to that circle from anywhere. And yeah, that's pretty much it. It doesn't really specify that the sigil sequence is visible on the circle itself.
So if this is a permanent circle, we just choose to teleport? No, that's not how this works.
Yeah, but you teleport here, and what do you get? A bunch of empty houses.
Well, no, if you teleported here, you wouldn't be able to get out.
Yeah.
Did I see anything on? on the door, is there like an inscription on the outside of the door or in the stairwell?
No, it's all very plain, just like stone, plain stone everywhere.
You know what we
And-
haven't tried? We haven't tried looking around the darkness ladder area to see if there's like a piece of paper that just says the password on it.
What darkness
Uh,
area?
I mean, when we went down the stairs, have we checked that
Oh,
area completely?
right. Not
Well,
the not the
it
not
was
the room
just-
with the teleportation circle, but the entryway with the staircase.
Yeah, that's what I just asked, but
Oh,
maybe we have to close the door. I'm gonna push the door shut from the inside.
Yep. You close it, and you are all now in total darkness. So only,
Total
only,
darkness, no dark
yeah.
vision.
Well, yes, the people with dark vision see, but that's the point. You are the ones who see. The three others do not see anything.
Most unusual. And I mean, I'm not well versed in the arcane arts, but is there just some sort of activate item? Can we just activate this circle somehow?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna cast dancing lights as a cantrip to illuminate the room, and have one of the dancing lights like crash into the circle. Does it do anything?
Not as far as I know. Yeah, I mean, it just goes there.
Okay. I mean,
Were there any other clues that the guy at the marketplace gave us?
well, I could go back and interrogate him. Should I do that? I could just go back and
What the
ask
hell?
him.
The puzzle's too hard.
I could go back and ask him what the password is for the teleportation circle. I mean, I
We
don't
could
think he
just
told me a password.
brute force all the animals and try, I guess. Like snake, wolf, bear.
Just start saying a bunch of words. Snake, wolf, bear,
Is it
predator.
possible? Is it possible that like there is a combination that opens this door and then there was a different correct combination that opens a different door?
Well, when you went back upstairs and turned the figures, you put the snake back first, and then the bear, and then the fox, and then the wolf, in that order.
Yeah.
What if you did them in the reverse order?
All right. Yeah, I'll go try that. How many weights are there? 4. Yeah, I'll do it in the reverse order.
All right. The stairway closes up again.
With the stairway closed, I mean, I'm looking. I'm in the doorway to the teleportation chamber, looking up, and I assume I see like the table sliding up and like closing it. Do I see anything there now that that's happened? Is there like a mechanism visible, or like a service hatchway, or I don't know, a note?
No, though you do notice that now that the mechanism is up, that there seems to be a little like switch there, by the like dinner table on the bottom side of it.
I'm gonna throw the switch, and then step back.
It opens it up.
Okay, I'm gonna shout up to Mervin. Hey, there's an override switch here.
Wonderful. There's only 24 possible combinations of the animals.
Well, now that I've latched this open, maybe we try the original one once more, and then
Okay.
I guess we could try all of the combinations.
Yeah, okay, we try the...
Can I go back to the market?
Well, we're trying all the combinations.
Yep.
Cool. Let me know when I get there, please. Because I
Alright.
assume they're doing stuff.
So as Mervin starts turning the pedestals again, the stairway closes.
Despite the override switch being thrown.
I think it's just
Or
something to bypass
is it just a button or?
Yeah,
Well,
it's more like a button thing,
Okay.
and Mervin also takes note that the statues have like reset when it closes.
Okay.
Okay, so they go back. Yeah, then I don't think messing with the statues is gonna. No clues.
You don't want to try all 24 possible combinations?
I mean, we can. How long does it take to try one combination?
Oh, sorry, no permutation, technically.
Permutation,
Yeah.
But I don't think it all. There's 24. That sounds like a lot.
We've
I
done
guess.
2 already.
Yeah. Done 2. Oh yeah, it's 4 times 3 times 2. But
Yeah.
Does the riddle book that I found the animal riddle in, does that have any more? Does it have something on the back of that singular page in it, or something I missed? No.
No.
I don't know.
Are there any bookshelves in any of the houses?
Yep. There's books and stuff you would find in a normal house.
So can I inspect the bookshelves? We'll go house 1 to house 5, looking for things like with a similar design to the note that Janice found, like similarly kind of like odd books or ones that seem manipulated or mangled with slightly.
Yep. Going through them. No, I mean, if you're just looking through books, no need to. It's not a skillful thing to pick up a book and browse it. All right. Anybody else doing anything?
I'm gonna just go
cannot-
down and sit in the circle. Well, I'll keep my dancing lights cantrip up so that Mort can see.
I mean, I don't wanna be the one saying it, but I mean, dancing lights only does, you know, dim light, while Mort has the ability to just cast light to, you know, to a whole bright room.
Yeah, but they look
But,
cool.
all right. So Fritz at the market. What are you
Do I
doing over
see
there?
the guy with the 2 torches? Or is he no longer here?
Yes, you see them. Yeah.
Okay, can I get within 30 feet of him?
Yes.
Are there any guards around?
Yes.
Can I? How obvious is it if you use prestidigitation? Because some spells I assume would be like less subtle than others.
Well, I mean, no spell is like subtle unless you use subtle spell.
Mathematically.
It depends on what you want to do about prestidigitation.
I kind of want to just
because it's
cause a
got several.
distraction.
Okay, yeah, because it's got like several different effects to it. So
Yeah, I don't know the surroundings I'm in, but like either a sound would probably, I think, draw the most attention to one corner, and then I'd like to follow that up by then casting suggestion, whilst everyone's not paying attention or paying attention on the sound. Like
so for for the spell, for that particular spell, the sound won't be very loud at all. So in a large marketplace, it's not going to draw everyone's attention if that's your goal here.
Okay, then are you able to like stand behind like cover partly and then cast Mage Hand to like have it not be overtly apparent that you're doing? If someone saw you, it would be clear that you're doing it, but you might not know where it's coming from necessarily, or
What are you trying to do?
get a distraction basically. So that
Mm.
you
Do the
cast a
whispering
spell.
thing.
Wow,
Yeah, I mean,
that's also not subtle.
yeah, I mean, yeah. If you like, there's nothing like tethering the mage hand to you.
Is there anything metallic around?
Yeah,
Like something that would like make a clang if it fell to the ground.
yeah, sure. There's like a market stall with pots and pans.
Then I'd like to move so that I'm kind of a bit hidden, or like out of. I'm not just out in the open. Basically, I'm standing like by a building or something.
Yeah.
And then I'll have a look around to make sure no one is directly staring at me, and then cast Mage Hand to lift an item up and then drop it. And then after that happens,
Well, first of all, roll a stealth check.
sure. Can I give myself bardic inspiration?
I think so.
I thought only a certain bard class could do that. Or did
Yeah, I
get
don't
that
know if I
wrong?
can. That's why I'm checking.
Can't be your own hype man.
Oh, 1 second, guys.
I think I can add it to myself in sense of like decreasing other people's rolls against me, but I don't think I can buff mine, so I'll just do it without.
Yeah, no. It says specifically you can inspire others through stirring words of music.
So a normal stealth roll, 16.
All right. And yeah, you create some noise,
And then
and you see people kind of looking around, and some of the guards kind of just surprised about what's happening. And what do you do about the mage hand?
I dispel it at the moment. I dispelled it before I let go of the thing, so that it wouldn't be seen.
All
So I
right.
dispel it, and that's why it falls. It's not.
All right. Yeah. I mean, it is. Yeah. It is an action to dispel it, so it's not instantaneous, but
Well, it's only falling and drawing attention when it lands and makes a sound, I'm assuming.
yeah. But anyways, so yeah, people are kind of looking around about what's going on.
And then from the same somewhat out of sight position next to a building, and again, once over checking no one's looking directly at me, I cast Suggestion on the guy with the 2 torches.
All right. I mean, you. The issue is that Suggestion has a range of 30 feet.
Yeah, no, that's why I said at the start I was within 30 feet of the guy, or I would move to within 30 feet of the guy.
All right. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, doing all of this stealthily while casting spells, that's not really something you can do so easily at a short range, especially if you're using vocal components. So, but
Need vocal.
I guess we'll let it slide. But yes, vocal components are vocal.
What's the point of Suggestion if, like, I guess this is more about other people hearing him and not the guy he's casting spells on.
Yeah, and that's
So, like, what's the point of Suggestion if they know?
I don't know. It just seems like a lot of bard stuff is just not as overall useful as other stuff. But hey,
No, it is. It is.
Well,
but you're just.
Sure.
I mean, if it's not designed to be used, stealthily, and that is because to use spells stealthily, for that you have meta magic with subtle spell, which is a sorceress thing.
Well, that's kind of irrelevant, then. If only a limited amount of things can be done with that, then it kind of defeats the purpose, in my mind.
That's just
No,
game
I mean,
balance. Like that's
no,
Anyway.
I mean, it's but yes, you cast Suggestion.
Then you want what I'm suggesting first, or do you want him to make the save?
You do the Suggestion first, yeah.
Okay. Physically guide my friends and I to where we want to go.
And it's
and why not throw in a thingy, my bobby, a silver tongue. No, not that. Unsettling words is what it's called. Yeah, I can do that. I can cause him to take my bardic inspiration away from his next roll. So a 7, which essentially means he needs to roll a... What's my spell save? 15. Plus 7 is 22, so he has to roll a 22 save or guide us to where we want to go.
So this was what?
What do you mean? What was what?
This roll of 7.
That was my bardic inspiration being used as unsettling words. to make the spell save higher.
All right. We are not in combat, but I will ask you in the future to still specify these things in the right order. You can't cast a spell and then decide to use a bonus action while casting the spell.
Oh, okay.
But okay. The person looks back at you, and just asks, "Where do you want to go?"
He doesn't know who you are.
Yeah, I understand that he doesn't know who I am. He's not meant to know who I am, but that doesn't matter. To wherever the teleporter in the alleyway leads, to start off with, as a first point.
They say, "All right, follow me."
Okay, I do that.
All right. They take you back towards the alley. So what's everyone else doing in the meanwhile? Donnie, you didn't find anything special about the books,
Okay.
unfortunately.
I would.
The teleportation
yeah.
circle didn't randomly activate while I was sitting on it.
No.
Just gonna walk out. It's like, I got nothing, and realizing that we don't have our dragonborn friend around anymore, I'm gonna ask if anybody has seen Fred.
Well,
Go. Sorry.
he went upstairs. I presume. Is he not looking for clues with you?
I haven't seen. I've been up through all the houses looking for books. I haven't
No.
seen him. I don't know.
I'm unaware. No, I don't know where he went.
Okay. Should we?
So Frid,
yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
yeah. So Frid, your guide is taking you, though you notice that they actually aren't taking you towards the alley.
Cool.
I think it's. No,
The wording of what I need to say.
I think you told him to go
Yeah,
where
I know,
the teleportation.
I said with my friends. I'm pretty sure. So, I'll specify. Take me to my friends, so that we may go through the teleporter.
They say, "I don't know where your friends are."
They are at the alley side of the teleporter.
All right. And then they lead you
long-
towards the alley.
How long does suggestion last?
8 hours. I think.
Oh.
All right.
Up to 8
So
hours.
eventually Frid arrives at the alley with this person.
Okay, I'll say to him, you can now activate the teleporter and come with us. Come through with us.
Oh, you've brought a friend, Fred.
The guide says, I can't do that."
Okay, then lead us to where the teleporter takes us.
Well,
They say, "Okay," and follow me.
And then I'll
Ooh.
signal to everyone to follow.
okay. Well, Feared, what exactly did you order him to do? I assume he's being magically compelled somehow.
Yes, to guide us, me and my friends, to where I want to go.
And you specifically said to where the teleportation circle would lead us?
That is what I just said out loud in front of you.
Would it be? Is that the wisest destination? I mean,
That's
would
where we
it?
wanted to go.
We don't want to go to where the teleportation circle leads. We want to go to the
That-
Thieves Guild. They might be different places.
It's probably the same place.
And
Well,
why couldn't?
that's not the. Well,
I
it
mean-
lasts 8 hours, so let's go there
Let's,
first.
as I say. So let's just.
I mean,
It's
Come on,
kind of
Janice.
pointless to
Yeah.
change it now.
Come on,
maybe we're
Janice.
going to go on a 16-hour trek across the countryside. I mean,
Oh, the good thing there's like 5 of us, 6 of us. I want to have.
If he's-
okay.
If
Let's-
he starts leaving Redonia, then we'll stop him.
Maybe. I don't know. Unless we can just ask him where that location is as well, just so he can tell us. I don't know.
I mean, and why couldn't
He's
he
not
activate
compelled to
the
give us that.
Okay.
Why-
I
why
don't
couldn't
know what
we-
you could do, but I'm down to play follow the leader. Let's roll out. So
Why couldn't he just tell us the password? Or why did he say that he couldn't activate it himself?
he doesn't have the teleport spell, just like us, so he can't use the circle. Like that, if you can't use teleport, you can't teleport with the circle. Like,
Yeah, but why would
I
he
don't-
have indicated us to go here? I mean, I asked him how to get to the guild, and he sent us into this alleyway. I mean, I
We'll
think it's the
figure it
same.
out when we figure it out. I mean, I don't think we're going to get much from this. He's not.
Okay.
I say the clock's ticking. Let's play follow the leader and get scooting down the road.
All right. So you start following the guide, and they do lead you outside of the city. They lead you to the gate to the outside on the like northern exit of the city, and yeah, that's where you're heading.
So that's where, like, near the lake is, yeah?
No, north of the city.
It's
lake's
like the
east-
direction
east
of
of
the
the city.
temple of Mistral.
Yeah.
Do you want to change the suggestion and see if he changes course?
Can you take us to the Thieves Guild branch in Redonia?
They say, yeah, just follow me. Keep
Is that
on
the same
following.
direction?
Yeah, they're just keeping going.
Okay. Then I might as well ask. I don't know if he'll give an honest answer. How long is it there?
They think for a moment and say, I think it's maybe like 6 hours walk from here.
Called it.
Is it time to use the sending spell to the Rat King?
Oh, we could have totally asked him. Like, yo, do you know what the password is? We're at this.
That might have worked, actually. I'm now realizing.
We could still do it. I mean, do we really
We
want
can
to
still
walk
do it more. if you
6
want.
hours into the woods? I mean, presumably there's like this is like, what is this going to be? It's going to be like an underground base or something.
I'll say to him, could you lead us to the route you'd take to get to the Thieves Guild headquarters?
They tell you, yeah, that's where I'm leading you.
Do you want to message the Rat King? Or send?
I mean, I might as well ask this question. I don't know. He definitely probably won't answer this. Why did you direct this drow to that alleyway?
I mean, that's my job.
I'll ask, what is your job exactly?
To guide people over there.
And what happens when people get there?
I mean, that's their business.
Ask him if he knows how to activate the teleporter.
Do you know how to activate the teleporter?
The guide person looks at Janice and says, I can hear you. I mean, you cast a spell.
Okay. Well, it's
What time of day is it?
time for a midnight wandering.
Yeah, it's late in the evening at this point.
Okay.
Jake, you're muted.
Oh, yeah, I realized that just now. Fred, if we're not going to walk all the way to the Thieves Guild with him, I say at least have him take us to the best bar in town. Like, you want to have the most honest Yelp review ever. Command him to take you to the bumpinest party that they got going on in Redondo. Because I think that's what we all need tonight.
Better.
We'll just call the
Make
Rat
him-
King in the morning.
Make him throw a rager.
I don't know if we could compel that.
Well, okay. Let's just go. Let's follow his lead then. I mean, let's go. Yeah. What else are we gonna do?
While we got him, we might as well have some fun with him, like, because he's gonna know you did this, right? Like, he's not gonna be like, oh.
You know, he's listening to you right now.
Yeah, the guide is looking at you really weird. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you trying? They say, like, what are you trying to do to me? Like, well, you're forcing me to do what? What are you?
I am trying to get turned shell up. That is what we call it. Like, with my homies, it's where you get on your shell and you get stuck on your back and you can't even roll over because you had that much fun being out in the town. Where would you go if you were trying to get turned up, my man?
They say, well, I mean, I don't really frequent any taverns myself.
Oh my God.
Impressive.
I mean, how impressive is it to not do something? Like, that's easy. You just don't do it. Like,
can we use sending for the Rat King? I just want to see if he's been so helpful in the past.
isn't it? It's like midnight right now, though, right?
Yeah.
But he's a criminal king. He probably sleeps during the day. I mean,
He's the Rat King. He doesn't sleep.
I don't know.
hey, Rat King.
So what I have now is in Redonia at teleporter entrance to guild. How do we get in?
How many words is that?
Did you mention who you were?
12, I believe.
That's right.
We don't need to. He knows who Mort is.
Yeah, but I mean, I think we should add some more
Well,
friendly, like, hey, what's up?
Yo,
Fine, I'll add please at the end.
tell him his cup is doing great. His goblet is spick and span and shiny. It's fantastic.
Fine, at Redonia, all good.
Do you
At Redonia.
happen to perchance know the passcode that will activate?
In Redonia, all good. At teleporter entrance to guild. How do we get in, comma, please? Any additions?
I don't know. The please at the end sounds like we're begging.
Okay, then no. How do we get in?
You have
Okay.
to, with the criminal types, you
You
have
could
to
end
show-
it with thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, how do we get in? Thanks. Okay. All right. Is this message approved? Mort, you okay with using sending again?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Wonderful. All right, message
Well,
approved.
he hasn't used it this day.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
change it to we're good.
Everything's good.
Potato, potato. It's tomato, tomato. Sorry, no one says potato. Yeah, I think it's fine.
All right. So Mort, you cast the spell and speak the words, and you do not get any answer.
How rude.
He's probably asleep.
Does it wake him up if he's sleeping when we send it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that would make sense. Ugh. How rude.
Fine, we'll run off with your goblet.
Or maybe he just doesn't want to admit weakness, that he doesn't know the password.
Maybe.
Or
He
like,
could just say something like "figure it out," but
Yeah.
he just chose not to answer. Wow.
Or maybe he's dead. Then he wouldn't be able to answer.
That is true.
Maybe
he's
he's
on
on
a
a
yeah, I
different
think-
plane and we
plane,
just got
yeah.
unlucky.
I think I'm gonna say that sending like the spell doesn't say that it would, so I don't think it gives you any sort of feedback, even if somebody's dead or whatever.
Yeah.
It won't actually give you any feedback that, hey, it didn't work.
Yeah, this isn't a clever way of checking to see if someone is dead.
Yeah. So you can just send the message and
Well,
it'll be
it
sent.
would be if they were cooperative and said, "I'm not dead."
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
response.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the only feedback you'll get is their response, but
All right. Well,
So we're just following him? Yeah. 6
Yeah,
hours.
fuck it. Let's go.
yeah. Okay.
Sure.
you're gonna
I
start
swear.
adventuring out.
If he walks us back to the camp we just came from.
No, he's gonna walk us to the Temple of Mistra, and we're gonna go into their secret party basement that was behind the mirror that you were staring so intently at.
or maybe those scouts are actually the Thieves Guild secret outcast group.
Maybe.
That's where I don't know. Could be. It's a hike that way. Let's go.
Is there someone named Boris in the Thieves Guild? I ask him that.
There's a not that I know.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Can you take us to a man called Alf Evergreen?
Oh, of course. Oh,
There's a I don't know who that is.
damn it.
I would have been so great.
Oh,
Oh yeah, my
I was
old
gonna
drinking
lose
buddy.
my-
So close. It was a big brain moment. It was perfect.
Yeah, good catch, Feared.
Oh.
There's
Okay,
a
fine.
so you still want to go to the Thieves Guild?
Yeah, sure.
Let's
Sounds like it. So
let's go. Let's walk.
let's get a hiking shoes on.
Totally
on.
worth not breaking into the census office.
Well, now we're
Hey.
going on an adventure.
Yeah.
And isn't that what adventuring is all about?
Marching
I-
for 6 hours in the dead of night to get to a thieves guild.
Who's
where
got
you
some,
probably will
got
get
some
up.
hiking songs? Anyone got some marching tunes?
Yeah.
We don't want to die in the
Yeah.
thieves guild. Please don't kill us all.
What's Adlos's reaction to all this? This circus that's going on here?
Anlos is just like
Anlos
somewhat.
can cast Teleportation Circle. That's what we're missing. Yeah.
Anlos
What's
is
that?
just like somewhat amazed about all of this, and is just like not really sure about what's like what your plan is here, and just says like I mean, surely there are easier ways to figure this thing out. Like
Such as
maybe Mervin's idea isn't so bad after all.
breaking into a
Thank
government
you,
facility.
Anlos.
I mean, you don't
Thank
need
you.
to.
We
Alice
could
says,
just ask them. Maybe they.
"Yeah,
this-
you don't
this
need.
is
We don't
the-
need to break in there. Again, you can just talk. Why are you always trying to kill someone or sneaking in and all
I
this
mean,
crime?"
I don't want to get Alf Evergreen killed, is my concern. If we go up to the government and say, hey, we're looking for this guy, we'll draw attention to him. That was my only concern with the going to the census, which is why I wanted to break in.
Well, and also, I mean, I think I don't know how you do it here in Redonia or in the Empire, but I mean, I don't imagine, from my experience, that a census office would just tell you where someone is. I mean, that's like pretty personal information. Like, I can't just go to the tax office and say, "Hey, I'm looking for this person. Can you tell me their address?"
Alice says, "You pay taxes in Drow cities?"
Of course. Every house has its dues. I mean, depending, of course, you have to pay, for example, the fees on textiles are paid to the house which controls the textile industry. And the house that controls I don't know, the primary slave markets, whenever you deal with them, you have to pay their fees to, I mean, or taxes, whatever. It's the same.
So it's just various subscription fees.
Well, subscription, well, I don't know. It's just the cost of doing business. But if I went up to any of the houses and said, "Hey, I'm looking for the people who, I don't know, paid for this stuff," they'd be like, they'd laugh. They wouldn't even laugh me out. They just, I don't know. It wouldn't even. Why would anyone ever do that? Doesn't make any sense.
Alice
And I'm-
says, "Yeah, Alice is fascinating. And what does your house do?"
Well,
Nothing anymore.
fear. That's very insensitive.
Hey,
but
no,
not
they are
incorrect.
they are very famous daisy pushers. Okay, that's what they are. They're fantastic. Push daisies better than
What does Janice's house do? Did I write anything about that? No.
They make target dummies, and their customers got a bit confused.
Well, if she's the royalty, is she the royalty or is she just nobility?
Just nobility, I think.
There is no royalty.
Okay.
There's like the high priestesses of Loth, which have like a higher position, but there is no centralized controlling authority that tells everyone what to do. In fact, my house was responsible for I don't know, glitter shrooms.
Oh no!
Drugs. Yeah.
It's the drug house.
Yeah.
So,
God, Janice
Sounds-
is trapping down there in the Underdark. Doing things.
sounds extremely believable. My house was
Oh God.
No, we had multiple caverns for cultivation that we managed, and off-site locations where
Are you
different
just trying
amounts
to hide
of-
the fact that your family were just like florists? You can be honest with us. If you were just like a family of florists, we can understand that.
I love flowers. Florals are my favorite. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Same
I
in
don't think. Are there any species of flowers which grow in the Underdark? I don't think so.
I assume so.
Mold and mildew
You-
are kind of like flowers, so yeah.
You need
gotta-
photosynthesis.
We did grow some quite colorful mushrooms in some of the caves. which could be used to make some artistic decorations. You could. They had long enough stalks that you could put them in a vase, and
There you
although
go.
you might not want to breathe the air near them, but
It happens.
No,
I
because
don't
then you just
I
then you just
disagree
put
that
them
you
in
need photosynthesis, because how are people able to live down there? They're not getting vitamin D, so they're able to
Drows-
live through magic and whatnot.
why would drows
without
need?
sun.
Why would drows, which are magical creatures, need
Other
vitamin D?
beings. First
Vitamin D
of all.
actually
right.
is kind of like
How were we able to survive in the Underdark if there's no oxygen?
Well, the Underdark
Magic.
is sustained by magic. There's the magic in the air
The
that
same way that flowers could potentially grow down there. That's all I'm saying.
That's fair.
Janice
I don't
hasn't
know.
seen any Underdark flowers, but maybe they exist.
Underdark plants do use that magic in the air to grow. But yeah, I don't think there's any like flowers there. It's more alien stuff.
You know, spooky.
All right, let's walk to the Thieves Guild.
All right.
I've been sulking, like really, like.
It is.
Janice is going to hold a dissertation on the various types of mushrooms that her family grew and the powders that you could make from them.
Where have we left Fluffy, by the way?
And
He's with us.
with
Yeah,
you.
he's-
Yeah.
Okay.
Anlos is just taking vigorous notes about the about Janice's family history here. And yeah, you set out in the dead of night, so it is late, and you're traveling through the night. It's dark. It's cloudy, so there's not really that much moonlight lighting your way either. So it's pretty dark. It's a bit cold in the night as well, and yeah, you're just walking along this big troop of 7 people now. Your little group is growing. 7 people and donkey. Sorry, a mule. And you make your way on the big road that you took several days ago to go to the Temple of Mistra. You're following the road, and you eventually reach the forest area that is before the temple, and your guide at one point then goes off the road and starts moving into the forest, and this is indeed like 6 hours later, so you're all
Is this
getting kind of tired as well at this.
is where he's leading us off the trail? Is there like a path there, or is it is it clear that like people walk here sometimes, or is he like bushwhacking straight through?
No path. I mean, it's still like you're not going. Yeah, it's you can still like walk normally, but it is it's there's no like clear path here. But yeah, it is like, hold on, is there an English word for that? There isn't an English word for let's say like 4 a.m. around that 4 a.m. 6 a.m. time. There's no like singular word for that.
The witching hour.
Witching hour is a bit
but that's a
earlier,
different thing.
I think.
But yeah, there's no like for that part of the day. There's no singular word. That's funny. We do have one in Finnish, but it's basically just like it directly translates to morning night. So
Well, we have
in what
pre-dawn.
context would you use it?
We have pre-dawn. You could say the pre-dawn hours, or
Yeah, I mean, you in this context, when I'm trying to
Yeah, I
describe
guess,
to you
yeah.
that it is,
Yeah.
it is now. Yeah, it is about like 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
We have a term called wolf hour, but nobody can agree what time exactly it is. It's sometimes it's like
well,
supposed
nobody.
to be after midnight, but nobody can agree when is it. It's just it has to be before dawn. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, nobody can agree on when exactly the witching hour is either.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah. Anyways, you you traverse through the forest here, and it's taking a while here as well.
How long roughly would I estimate it to have been since when I cast the spell?
You got an hour left, maybe.
do we want to ask for instructions for the rest of the way and then camp out here for now, or
Sort of.
I don't
I'm
want to
gonna
be
ask.
wandering around
I'm
the
gonna
forest
ask.
trying to find it.
How clear would we be able to see it? The hideout, the base.
They say, oh, it's very well hidden.
Okay.
This
Let's
is
have
not
him
the
take us.
usual way that people get here.
Then I,
How do usually people get here?
Usually through the city.
Let's go right up to the entrance. We're not. I don't want to be wandering around the forest lost if we can't find it without him.
Yeah, I mean, we haven't got a level of exhaustion just yet, and we can rest up after, and
yeah,
we can hope for the best.
Yep. They keep guiding you deeper through the forest, and eventually you end up at a very nondescript little small like hill in the forest. At a glance, you don't see really anything special about it, but then as your guide leads you around it, you notice that there is a small like cave there, which if you were just passing by, you would think it was some animal's little nest or something. But yeah, the guy tells you, here it is. Go on through.
Can you lead the way, please?
They say, I mean, yeah, I mean, this is where you wanted to go, so
Yeah, guide us
here you
in,
are.
please.
They say, I mean, I don't need to go there.
but can't you introduce us to some of your friends that might frequent this establishment?
Yeah.
They say, no, I mean, that's not really my job at all. I just guide people to the alley in the city.
okay.
You don't actually know any members of the Thieves Guild.
He's just a freelancer, a temp worker.
This is the equivalent of we stole the guy who just spins the arrow on the street corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like, tell me about your corporate structure. He's just like, man, I got no idea. Let's go.
Why are your CEOs making the decisions that they're making? And get us a personal meeting with us.
Yeah.
What do you mean
Yeah,
you can't
take me
give us
to
a
your-
meeting with the CEOs?
And give me
Take
that
me to
quarterly review.
headquarters.
Okay.
Well, I guess let's send this guy on his way. He wants to
Yeah.
leave, clearly.
Alright.
What do you guys? Yes,
I'm
no.
gonna say to the group first, I'm going to dispel the thing, and then no one says anything.
Well,
So
why don't I'm gonna
I
lean
mean-
into feared. Why don't you just send him away? and then let the spell dispel in an hour.
Good point. Can you guide us, and we will follow very slowly to.
The
back
suggestion
to the town.
can just be to walk away, can't it?
No, because I've already cast what the suggestion is. So
Well, you,
Yes, you
well,
have.
you can
asked
just
to
tell
go.
him. You could just tell him that his task is complete, and we're thankful, and then he'll go away.
It won't force him to go away.
No, but
telling him
he wants to go away.
Guide me to your home.
return
he-
home, please, and guide us there.
They just say like, yeah, I mean, what is this all that you're talking about here? I don't understand.
Don't worry about
Well,
it.
you
go
can
home now.
thank you for leading us here. We're grateful for your help, and yeah, goodbye.
All right.
Does he wander off into the woods?
No, they're just standing there.
Great.
Waiting.
Okay. Well, let's just go inside. I don't feel like dealing with him anymore.
Sure.
Mervin's gonna go first down the rabbit hole.
Let's do it.
All right. You make your way into a cave. It opens up a little bit. It is dark, but you can see. But yeah, it just seems to be a tunnel that turns sharply pretty soon.
We found where the dragon warriors are.
I'm just gonna keep going, and I'll stop if like no one follows me.
Yeah, is anybody following?
I'm not going
following.
as fast as
Let's go.
second.
Yeah.
I'm going. Let's
Oh,
get
Mervin, yeah.
grabbing Todd by the hand and pulling him along. Come on, bud.
Yeah.
That'll bro. Let's go.
All right.
Todd's the
So-
Hopefully not. Maybe we will. We'll see.
Okay, so all of you enter the cave and go on a cave adventure. And yeah, you follow the tunnel. It keeps winding around. But eventually and it keeps going like downwards. Eventually though, it ends up once again at a stone door.
How deep are we approximately? Do I start to feel like Underdark vapors?
No.
Okay.
Isn't the Underdark like a couple miles underground?
No.
It depends.
No. Okay.
I think we've already gone through this. The Underdark is basically anything that is underground.
Oh, okay.
And the upper Underdark is where all the drow live, and everything else is very, very close to the surface.
Does there happen to be a key on the floor near this door?
No.
Does the door look trapped?
No.
Is there a keyhole? Or just
No.
a doorknob?
Can we just open the door?
Yes.
Yay.
Pull on the door.
Yay.
Yeah.
Pull, push, slide.
Then lift.
All right, let's do our list.
Whoever is pushing the door, you notice that it is kind of heavy, so you push it with quite a lot of weight. But yeah, it swings open. It's the same kind of door as was in the city. And behind it, you find what looks like a Thieves Guild.
Yay!
And what does a thief?
We did it. We did it. Yeah. We
Don't
did it.
don't ask difficult questions.
There's a circular room with beds laid out. They have an area with chests, You can practice your pickpocketing skills.
Yeah. There's like straw mannequins of nobles that have like purses hanging on them that
Exactly.
little
Exactly.
thieves can practice pickpocketing.
There's some sort of MacGuffin room in the corner that all we know is we need a special key to go in there, but no one's gone there for generations. But
There's a target for throwing daggers.
And the room is star shaped so that there's a lot of dark corners, and like in every dark corner there is some guy with a hood like sitting there.
Yes, very good description, everybody.
Mhm.
That is exactly what is here. So, one of the people in one of those corners looks up at you and just shouts out, "Who are you?"
We were
Uh,
directed to go through the portal in the alleyway, but we chose the long way instead.
We were too stupid to figure out how to do the short way.
Not motivated enough, I would say.
Yeah, that is fair.
You're the Thieves Guild and we want information and we're willing to pay for it.
They say, so you're the jokers who activated the portal over there. I see. Well, you should meet the boss probably. They'll help you.
I would love to.
we'd love to.
We
yes.
can't wait.
All right. You're led to a room. There's a separate room, which is a more rectangular shaped. No shadowy corners here. And it is a pretty fancy looking room. It's got a carpet and everything. It's got some artwork on the walls as well. There's a desk on one side of the room with one big chair on there and
In the chair.
and yeah, you're led into the room. There's nobody in there, and they just say yeah, wait here, and close the door behind them.
Can I check for trap doors or other traps beneath our feet?
Yes. You don't see any
Okay. Okay, guys, what is the likelihood
beneath
that the
your
boss...
feet.
Yeah, there's a trapdoor above us and a reverse gravity
Yeah.
spell ready to get us. All right, guys, what is the likelihood that this is going to be the Rat King?
I mean, if it is,
50-50.
I'm gonna be pissed.
Are there any clues about are there any like ostentatious self-portraits on the wall of who we're about to meet?
No. They're just some landscape paintings.
Do I recognize
so-
the gaudy style of the Rat King?
Yes, you would describe this room as being very similar to the ones that you've been in Thorn and
If
in
it's
Stoneholm.
bloody like the second in command from Stoneholm, I'm gonna
It might be.
be
Yeah, he
very
might.
upset.
I would imagine he has a different second in command for each city.
Well, I mean, if the second in command attacked the people that he gave a mission to, he might have been demoted somewhat.
That's possible. Yeah.
I think it's gonna be the Rat King. He's like,
Yeah.
It's
Probably.
definitely.
Okay.
Maybe there's a Goliath who moonlights as a thief on the weekends.
Oh yeah, that would be
God,
funny.
No.
Eric walks in and he's like, "What?" All right, I guess we just stand around and awkwardly wait. Wait, are there chairs you can sit in front of the desk, or?
Beanbag
No.
chairs.
No, there's just the one big chair.
And Donnie is just like scrunching the carpet with his feet because it feels great. It's so much nicer than stone or dirt. So he's just like kneading the carpet.
Yeah. I guess we just wait.
All right. you wait a while, and it's an uncomfortably long while, like when somebody takes you to a room and says just like wait here, you think it's like a couple of minutes, you know, but it's been like 10 minutes and nothing's happened. But eventually one of the doors in the back opens up, and out of it walks a very short gnome.
Do we
Oh.
recognize
And
this now?
none of you recognize this gnome. This is the first time you've ever seen this gnome.
Is it Sverfnefleb Deep Gnome?
Neblin. And
Yeah.
no, they're a more of a surface type of a gnome, a rock gnome. But yeah, you don't recognize them. They are wearing a very thief-like getup.
Does it look gaudy at all, or is it just like high quality?
Neither.
Neither.
Yeah. And yeah, they walk in. They don't say anything. They just jump up on the chair and just sit there and stare at you.
Is the chair gnome sized, or is it like hilariously big for him?
It is big. Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Could we purchase some information from you?
They don't audibly reply. They just gesture with their hand open, like
As
yeah,
if
they
beckoning
just
for money,
do,
or go on, continue.
yeah, like go on, continue that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're looking for an individual known as, I've forgotten his name
Alf.
already.
Alf Evergreen.
Alf Evergreen.
We're willing to pay for the guild services, of course.
They yeah, they give you a thumbs up.
So, do you guys find him and bring him? Do you guys find him and tell us the location?
We would just the location would be good enough for him.
Yeah, we're just
I don't
trying to
think
talk to him.
I don't
we
think
don't
having
want
him
to
brought would be.
upset him too much, because we just want to talk to him, you know.
They just nod.
How much will it be?
The gnome just again kind of just does a weird hand motion, which you can't really interpret as anything in particular.
Is there another person in the room with
gold.
us?
No.
I'll say 50 gold.
They just shake their head.
As someone who knows about these things, what would Janice estimate
Well, the
the
last
gold
time
price of this information?
we were charged, they asked us for 70, so that's why I went for 50 to start low and then build up
Yeah.
to potentially 70.
Go 75. Or 70.
So then I guess we go like up in increments of 15.
Uh,
Or 10? I don't know.
Does Janice know this, or does she have any idea what this would cost, or
no. Again,
out of her wheelhouse?
yeah, like it's particular for an organization that you are not a member of, so
Yeah.
If
it's not like a general rogue thing.
if
Yeah.
Fred keeps going up in 15 gold increments from 50, at what point does the gnome nod? Yes,
Well,
I mean,
are you going to do that? I think
yeah,
it
are
would
you gonna
be.
do that?
No, I wouldn't do that endlessly.
okay, fine.
I'd
Fine.
stop at about 100 gold and be like, that's kind of the money we have.
That's only 2 times.
Well, from like my 50 base point, you know.
Yeah. Oh no, sorry. 65. It's 3 times. 65 and then 80 and then 95.
And then I'll jump to 100 from 95.
Okay.
Really adding it on. So yeah, I'll
Okay,
do
so hold on. So what are you? Just
I'll
say
say,
what you're
okay.
doing.
that. Okay, so he said no to 50. Then I'll say 65.
The gnome just like shakes their head again. They're really just like shaking their head a lot.
Does he? Can I insight check? How strongly he feels about this offer? Like, is this no, no, that's not enough, or is this like are you making fun of me? Or like, is this supposed to be a joke nod or shaking of the head?
You think more of the latter.
Okay. Yeah, I
Would you
think we're
like us
gonna
to
have
do a job
offer
for you?
bit more.
Or
You were talking
I don't
over
know.
each other.
Okay. What did you say?
Um, I don't think I think we're gonna have to do more than such a paltry sum.
Okay.
How about 250?
You are really just jumping out with our money.
I was also
Uh,
told that we didn't need to earn any more money, so I don't know.
Money is there to be spent.
I've never had any before.
the gnome seems to ponder this for a bit and then just does a hand motion like another hand motion and doesn't nod their head. They're just like waving their hand.
So is 250 you said is 250 an acceptable sum for information on the location of Alf Evergreen?
They shake their head.
They want a bit more.
Guys, at what point
Fine. Do we
you-
commit 300 or are we it's free more than 300 and it's a bit of a much.
I mean,
think
how much?
300 is perfectly fine.
Fine. 300. Final offer.
The gnome points at the table.
I'm going
Is there
to
like a
summon Fluffy's cart into the room. And, pull 300 gold coins out and stack 6 piles of what would that be?
Why not 30
5
piles of
coins each.
10? That would be easier, no?
Well,
Or 15
yeah,
piles
whatever.
I don't think
300
it's
gold.
Jesus.
I put 300 gold on the table
Yeah.
in neat little stacks so that it's obvious how many they are, and give them a little push towards him.
Right. The gnome they nod at you in agreement and then they hop off the chair. They need to kind of reach up to get stuff off the table, but they grab the gold and walk out back.
Can a gnome carry 300 gold just that casually? I mean, I don't
Well,
know the size of a
in
gnome.
D&D, coins don't weigh anything, so...
Well, I mean more size-wise.
I ask, should we follow you before he leaves
I
the room?
assume we're just gonna do it to wait around for a bit now.
You get no reply. They just open the door and leave and close it.
Okay, I guess we'll wait here for like 10 minutes and then like maybe knock on the door and see what's up.
Or we can hang out in the Thieves Guild. I mean, there's like a bar out there. We could like sit there.
I'm okay in here.
Okay.
All right, you're waiting. You wait 10 minutes. Nothing happens.
Can we hear anything on like either side of any doors?
Behind you, where you came from originally, there's people talking.
Okay.
Then I think we should knock on the door. I'm gonna go do that.
The door that the gnome went through.
Yeah.
No answer.
I think we should
open the
just
door a
wait.
little- Okay, fine. Let's wait another 10 minutes.
I mean, acquiring information. I mean, if he doesn't already know who this is, presumably he's asking people who might know, or at least hand signing. How is he going to
There-
actually communicate who we're looking for? Because what
He could write it down.
he
Yeah,
could,
and-
yes.
One of his. I just want someone.
Or he could
in here to
speak and just
explain.
not want to speak to us.
We wait another 10 minutes. Does anyone come in the room?
No.
Okay, then I'm knocking on the door again, and if no one answers, I'm going to peek my head through. Like,
The door
not just
is locked.
it's locked.
Yeah.
I'm picking the lock. We've been
Do we
sitting here
see
for a while.
Mervyn take his lock-picking tools out?
Yeah.
Do I roll a thieves' tools check or a sleight of hand check?
Do you have proficiency in these tools?
I do.
I'd like to try and stop Mervyn. First, verbally, Mervyn, what are you doing? Stop
We've
that.
been
You're
sitting
gonna
here.
get
We've
us
been
in
sitting here for
trouble.
20 minutes. All I want is for someone to tell me what the plan is.
Then we ask the people behind us, because they would probably know how long it takes.
Fine. I go out to the like common area. Is there anyone just out there?
Yeah, there's plenty of people.
I go up to just any one random person and I say, we just had a meeting with the boss. We paid him for some information and he's been in the back for 20 minutes. Is that normal? Should we wait longer? What's going on?
They say, yeah, you're looking for Alf Evergreen, right? Yeah, like you just you go back to the city and you'll get your information in the morning.
That's how it works.
And you'll just be able to find us and know where we are to give us the information.
They say, yeah, I mean, the Thieves Guild's got eyes everywhere, you know?
Could you tell us how to work the teleportation thing? Is there a magic word or something?
They say, yeah, I mean, you just you just know the sigil sequence, and then you use the teleport spell.
But if you don't know how to cast the teleportation spell,
Oh, we got plenty of scrolls for that.
Were there any scrolls in that alley, by the way? Or
well, could we purchase some of these scrolls then, or just have them?
Yeah, just like 2 or 3.
They say, what would you need 2 or 3 for?
Well, if no one comes to see us in the morning, I'd rather not walk another 6 hours.
And I mean, we
Uh,
might have future business with the guild.
Yes, that too.
+1 to get back to the alley.
they
Oh yeah, does
say
it go, is it both ways?
they say just yeah, I mean, you just wait in the alley and somebody picks you up. I mean, you don't need to be casting the spells yourself, but I mean, if you just want to leave, you can grab one of those scrolls and just like leave through the circle.
So we
Out of
were
interest, how long does
supposed
it
to wait.
take? How long would people wait for? Like, how
They
often do you
say
pick people up?
well, I mean, we usually send somebody over to pick up like once a day.
Yeah, that was.
So people
might
just
wanna
stay in
get-
the houses until they get picked up. Okay.
Can I
You might want to let the guy who's sending people there know that he needs to specify that, because it was completely unclear that we needed to wait there for possibly 24 hours.
Can I see like this stack of teleportation scrolls?
Yeah.
How many are there? Are there like 10, 50, 100?
About like 20.
Dude, scrolls of teleportation?
I sense a bad idea coming. Someone who we paid money to for a service that we want.
I think 3 is is the guy objecting to us taking like 3 of them?
Are you gonna try?
Well, I'm gonna ask him. Can we have 2 or 3?
Is they like, no, I mean, you don't need 2 or 3 to get back. You only need 1. There's just like there's 6 of you. You know, all you need
Yeah.
is
No,
1.
no. Okay, fine. But what about 2 so that we can get to use 1 to get to the town and then have 1 on hand if we need to come back?
No, I mean,
Two.
if you need to come back, you can just wait, and we'll come pick you up.
What if it's
Don't worry
urgent?
about it.
Yeah, what if it is urgent?
Well, that doesn't sound like it's my business.
Okay.
Fine. What time?
Okay, 1 will be enough then.
1, fine.
Hey, what's your name though? In case maybe if things are urgent, maybe we'll just reach out to you directly.
Oh yeah, maybe we'll just tell the vice governor. Joking. I was joking.
There's I'm
Everyone
Tim.
like meerkats like look at me when I say
Yeah. I am
Okay.
Tim.
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 By the way, does the
Um,
boss have a name or no?
They say the boss's name is, what is it? Hold on. I had it here somewhere. Yes. The boss's name is Brass.
BRASK?
Yes. Brass. No, wait. Not a K. BRASS. Like the
Brass.
metal.
Like the metal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. All right. Unless you have any other questions to Tim.
Nope.
No. We will leave it at this today.
Alright. I'm totally
leave it
gonna
here.
accidentally take more than 1 scroll of teleportation.
Stealing from the Thieves Guild. What could go wrong?
I mean, they have to expect it. Like, they have literal
And
scrolls
if they are expecting it, yeah.
I mean, this is it's like I don't know. I don't have a good analogy, but it's like, I mean, it's probably like a game they play. Like, oh yeah, you can steal from the pile of scrolls. That means you're a real Thieves Guild member. It's like a gauntlet, like a thing you have to do to show you're a cool kid.
Sure. All right,
That's
but
how Janice
that
is
is
imagining it.
that's it for today. We'll see if next week, maybe, we will finally cure Frid.
Who knows?
We still have a
Maybe.
whole dragon shaman dream quest to go on.
Yeah. But thanks everyone for joining today, and I'll see you all in a week.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. And thanks everybody on Twitch as well for watching, and I will see you all on Tuesday. We'll be doing some more Final Fantasy 9. I'll post the schedule soon. So we'll do some Final Fantasy 9 as well as Witcher and other stuff. And D&D is on Sunday. Bye.